Hello, hello. Hi, JR. Hi, Musically. Hi, Belle. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, lady. JR, what do you mean you're listening for the music? And what? Can you not hear anything? Everything should be working, of course, right? Hey, Billy. I got home late today, so I barely had any time between like arriving home and starting stream. I usually do a handful of things. None of them are done. I feel very sudden. And I also, like, work was so busy today, I had a really late lunch. And so I'm trying to force myself to finish this food here. I have like one bite left, but it looks enormous. Do you know what I mean? I hope everybody's having a good day. You can hear me, right? Oh no. But no, but okay, all right, thank you, Billy. Jared, that's not nice. I've been having so many audio problems. It's so rude. Don't you grump at me. I grump back at you. Hey, Nut, how's it going? I haven't watched the bit that you linked because I knew I wasn't going to have time to savor it yet, so it's still marked as unread so that I remember to get back to it. I am fascinated by that stuff. I love it. Thank you for sending it. I am going to be so excited. I hope you're having a good... Oh God, I almost said Monday. No, we're down day 2 of the week. It's that much closer to the weekend. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Earlier, I didn't hear the music, I swear it. Oh, but you hear it now? Genuinely, you had me checking my audio settings. No, Billy, no, don't get on his side. It's not allowed. Hey, Vedic Game! Oh gosh. I'm gonna try so hard not to kill you. To answer the stream titles question. I hope you had a good Tuesday. I had a busy day. It's rainy here. It's like it's all wet and cold and dark. Driving in to work today, like the trees look gorgeous, and all I could think of is like, oh gosh, I want to go on a walk at lunch and take a picture, you know, somewhere for people to see just how beautiful it is. Because it's that perfect moment where we get both, like, there's some things that are like deep greens, like the evergreens and some other trees and stuff, but you get like the browns, the tans, the bright golden yellows, the fire oranges, and then the deep vivid reds. And it's like just this, you can get a beautiful spectrum in like one tiny little area. And then it rained. So I couldn't share. It looks really pretty outside, except it's raining. It's dang ol' raining right now. I hope everybody had a good day. I was so busy today. Like, I ate lunch super late, and I was like not feeling great. Like, I took like a half day off of work yesterday, and spent a lot of it sleeping. I'm just a little like under the weather. So here, you can ASMR or whatever. I got myself a little packet of peanut butter M&Ms. So I have 6 M&Ms left, so I might pop some of those in while we're streaming. I hope I feel better soon too. I'm gonna get there. It's we're on the tail end of it, I hope. But I was so low energy this weekend. Like, it was, I tried really hard to like get a bunch of stuff done, and I think I was being a little rough on myself, because like, you're supposed to kind of take a break when you don't feel good. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I was like, no, I have so much to do, and I was like trying to push myself to get more done, and I think that's partially prolonged it. But I did the sensible thing come Monday morning, and I went, get out of here, work. I'm taking a half day. And my boss was like, okay. So I at least did that. The second best M&Ms? What are the best ones? I'm still trying to finish this food. I don't think I can get the rest of this food. I'm about to say, like, I can't get the last little piece of this chicken in my body, and yet I have all these M&Ms over here that I could just pop, like candy, almost. No, we can do this. We can get food. We can get real food in us. I believe in us. I believe that we can get real food. Okay, well, the peanut M&Ms, those are pretty good too. I didn't used to like them when I was younger. I used to specifically be like, no, they are the worst M&M. But you know what the worst M&M is? It's the one with like the crackles in it. Do you know what I mean? Like there's like, it's like a hollow crackle thing inside. And it just feels like nothing, because already, and this is maybe controversial or whatever, but the chocolate in an M&M is not very good. It's not good chocolate. I like dark chocolate, so it's like, it's nearly pure it's sugar, it's chocolate flavored sugar. Do you know what I mean? And so, it's fine when there's something else in there, but when it's like, when it's just like that kind of chocolate and then like the nothing that is the crackle, it's nothing. It's nothing. I made myself sick on peanut butter M&Ms. I once sucked on so many lemon... I feel like this might be misremembering this story, but I sucked on so many like lemon drop candies because my grandma used to have them, and so I grew up to love them because they were like her favorite candy. So I bought and like sucked on so many lemon drop candies that like the inside of my mouth was raw from like all the granulated sugar. And I'm sure it was unpleasant because I was probably sugar crashing all the time as a teenager. Something about like, I think I had too much citrus or acidity. I don't remember which one it was, but apparently it thinned out my blood so much that I kept getting nosebleeds. Like, I was making nosebleeds worse because I was having too much lemon drop candy. That, or that's a lie my mother told me to get me to cut back on candy. It's one of those two things. Well, it was available at a store that I could walk to, so I didn't need to, like, ask my parents to take me anywhere. It was, like, close enough that it was, like, a 30-minute walk to go be able to pick up more lemon drop. If I wanted to. So, I mean, that's at least a way to burn off some of the sugar, I suppose, but, yeah. The latter, that it was my mom lying to me. One time my mom wrote me a letter, as Santa Claus, telling, and it was filled with stock images, which was the funniest part, about, how I wasn't being a very good kid and he was considering not bringing me presents. And I just want to put this in context. I was a pretty well-behaved child. I think my mom had a very low bar for what she tolerated. So she was pretty strict. The funny part was, like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, my mother made this. Like, I know, the jig is up. But I had to act like, oh yes, I'm taking this very seriously. And this is a big concern of mine. Yes, Santa Claus sent me this. It's weird that it looks like it was made on, you know, the same programs that are on our computer that I taught her how to use. So weird. Santa has a similar printer that has our same problems. Interesting, huh? Your mom wouldn't have gotten along with me? She didn't get along with me. She thought I was the worst behaved child, and I was quite good. I was very well behaved, but I'm sure that's just my own opinion in hindsight. But hey, Displaced, how's it going? She did have me tricked for a while when I was younger. So the younger thing, I did think that the Easter Bunny was real, because the Easter Bunny always brought me jelly beans. And my mom knew I didn't like jelly beans. So if my mom was the Easter Bunny, that wouldn't make sense, because why would my mom get me jelly beans? She had me fooled. It's that double bluff or whatever. Sneaky, sneaky, right? Because she got the jelly beans because I was like, "Aw, I got jelly beans," and I would give her the jelly beans. Going well, heading home from shopping. I hope it was for something fun. See any apples lately? What was that? Oh, because rotate the apple. I understand now. I can't hear the very loud game that's almost drowning out our favorite streamer. What? Please don't tell me the audio in the game isn't working right now. I can't take lies about the audio, you guys. I need you to be serious, because we've had so many audio issues. I don't want to sit here for 10 minutes diagnosing something that's not real. Please don't do that to me.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Ooh, game's loud? Okay, game's too loud? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, you're poking at JR. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. I was lucky my 9-year-old brother was a menace, so my mom knew I was a saint. Maybe that's what I should have made, like, friends who were really bad influences, so that, like, in contrast, my mom could see that, like, it was fine. It's fine, and she could calm down. Do you know what I mean? I really should have. If only I'd understood how that, like, whole, like, psychology worked when I was younger. Only because you asked so nicely, I'll behave. I appreciate it, JR. And because you're sick, thank you. Those are the stars that must align in order to get you to not lie about my audio. I'm so sorry. Oh no, Billy, I'm so sorry. I didn't think about that. Oh no. I was riding in the car one time with my friend, and her daughter was in the back seat, and I had NPR on because I'm a square like that. And on that radio, with no warning, they just basically, they blurted out stuff about Santa, and you know, like when you have the conversation about, you know, that. And I'm just sitting there, and this kid in the back is 6, and I'm going, why did you do this to me, NPR? Why did you make me do? Why? Okay, Britta. All right, thanks. Wow, JR. I know. And both me and her mom are just kind of like, I don't know. We just changed the subject after that, but like, oof. I don't know. Like, I think I blacked out. I don't remember how that situation resolved itself, but like, I still remember that vividly. Just the sheer panic of like, oh no, if only I'd been listening to like top 40 radio or something. Why do I have to do this? Britta listens to NPR, you're right. She's the only person who does that. She was streets ahead. I think we were getting ready to. I think Manatee's level 5, which is. I don't understand if something happens if you become level 6. I'm not asking, I'm just thinking out loud really here. Like, is there a point in leveling him up further? That doesn't make sense to me. Personally, we have... Where's everybody? Where is everybody? There we go. Okay, bad at game. And all right, he's gonna be level 5. Manatee. Oh, we don't have any invitations. That's my okay, I don't have any invitations to go into the courtyard to defeat the Countess, so we can't take our courtyard crew because we need to go get an invitation. You were prepping to refill the cemetery. You're right. Yep, it's empty, and we definitely need to put more bodies in there. I'm ready to die. I mean, totally live and win. Thanks. Yeah, I believe in us. Legit, we could try to go do DD3. Like, we could do this instead. That is what we've been saving Musically for. Trying to think who else we could bring. Zieg. Jaishwan. Who's position 2? That's, I think, the part that is not as evident to me. We need a healer. Here? This? Dirk Stab moves forward 1. Finale in the front. Buff. Inspiring Tune. Okay, there's no slice off. That's not good. Move her to the back. Instead of Finale, do slice off. This gets you back into position, possibly. I will sacrifice myself for the group yet again. Maybe we'll keep you alive. We could have some faith in me a little bit, possibly. You know. You might live. Stranger things have happened. Hound's Rush. Guard Dog. Lick Wounds. We could do... Instead of Target Whistle, we could do Blackjack or Hound's Harry. We don't really need Cry Havoc because we're gonna let Musically take care of that with their sweet, sweet tunes. We could do the Stun. Like, instead of Target Whistle? Oh, they do... Well, they do a bonus here with the targeting. Well, we can mark target with the pull. I mean, we might want to try the stun. It's been a little bit since I've done this. Let's do this. We could do DD3 to start off the day. Hey, Teeter. How's it going? Ooh, auspice. That's a good word. I believe? Thanks. I believe that you believe. We're not gonna get any invitations going into DD3 is the unfortunate part. Like, I'm realizing that now. Like, that's not how you get invitations. So really all we're doing is a really difficult quest. But I mean I believe. League has basically everything I need. I mean we can spend the money. It doesn't hurt. It genuinely doesn't. It's just making sure everything's good. I don't really need a solo. Oh, here we go. Doesn't hurt to do those, just for funsies. And then let's get armor. Doo-doo-doo. What sounds stimulating? Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. That startled me a little bit. I have to tell you, I hit my toe in the exact same spot I hit my toe earlier. So I feel real smart. I feel real smart. I like Okay, I'm happy for you, Bad at Game. You like... Oh, DD3? Okay. I think I remember it. And I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be pretty fun? Oh, now I'm nervous. We can use the brand new cool dog trinket that we got. Unequip, yep, sort by character class. Okay, I guess it is sorted by character class restriction. JR, thank you for the bit. It's a toe repair fund. Thank you. I will send 1 penny in an envelope to a doctor. Please help. Okay. I need to increase her healing. Extra speed, negative to stun skill chance. That's not helpful. Extra virtue. Okay. If in position 2. Nope, we're not doing that. She's not a battle one. Is this... Okay. 10% stress, 25% stress skills, 25% healing skills. Is there a better trinket? 33% healing skills, minus 10% stress. Okay, yeah, this is the one. This is the one that I want. Negative to damage. Mercurial, negative to virtue chance. Okay. Please help. Small toe need fix. Either that or some kind of protective prosthetic. I was looking at a thing to help kind of like splay them out so that it can like heal in the correct position. So I did go on a Google search for that. I think that's not really what you're supposed to be doing. I should probably go to a doctor, but the last person I know who like broke their toe, like literally all their doctor said was like, hey, stay off of it and it'll heal. And it's like, that's not helpful. That's not useful. I don't need to waste my time or my money when they'll like maybe give me an aspirin and charge me $1,000, you know? I need steel-toed shoes or the fiberglass version. They make fiberglass shoes? What use is that? I'm so confused. Can you explain that technology to me? Written in shorthand because 1-bit does not buy many wordy words. Oh, okay. What other trinket am I getting her? I don't want to add... Actually, hold on. Minus 10% stress plus 10% stress? Does that balance out? I think it does. We'll just make her a very good healer. But then I'm gonna want her to be doing damage. Dazzling Light, Judgment. It's fine, it's fine. Let's just go with those. Let's go with those. Why not? Okay. Now I've got... We're not gonna have any torch here, so there's no reason to grab those. Bleed skill chance, but a better chance of a bleed... Oh, a worse bleed skill resist. This doesn't hurt at all. We could just give a crazy higher dodge also. Just make sure that musically stays up. I found out the other day that our toes are naturally splayed. Are you making fun of the thing that I said? About shoes being shoe-shaped and not foot-shaped? The steel toe safety part is just over your toes. But over time our feet stop splaying because of shoes. You are poking fun of me. There's a version that has a non-steel... you're in fact not making fun of me. Oh, okay. You said I'd be nice, I think? Okay, I suppose you're throwing me for a loop. There's a version that has non-steel protection. Steel-toed boots are a traditional choice. However, there's a non-metallic alternatives, such as composite toe footwear. Oh, I'd heard of those. Okay, so the features protective toe caps. I didn't know that they were made of fiberglass, carbon fiber, plastic, or other tough synthetic materials. So the difference between a composite toe thing, I literally just read this yesterday in like a random like screenshot I saw from the internet, is that a composite toe thing lasts once. So when they take the impact, like you completely need to replace the shoe. They don't survive it. They kind of like sort of like the protective part of it remains in place, but it shatters. So it's like how a bulletproof vest is no good after it's been shot, right? Like you need a whole new thing. There we go. Now we all know. Dun da da da. And knowledge is power, G.I. Joe, or whatever. I don't know. What are we? Extra dodge, extra hit points, -2 to accuracy. No. Oh, this is the Doggo Man. We need to give him the cool collar. -20% healing received, -50% healing skills. Gonna have to look at the own healing skill thing for that. Extra range skills, extra stress skills while camping. Okay, here we go. Perfect, these two. We'll put these two on. I'm liking those. Those are good trinkets. I'm a big fan, big fan. 2 speed, 15 dodge, 5% stress. That's fine. Bleed skill, accuracy skill. 1 speed and dodge. We can do a little bit better than that, I think. With something else down here. Do we dare go for another stress thing and just have them completely de-stress the whole time? Or does he have any bleed or blight skills? Because otherwise we could just give the gem. I don't think he bleeds or blights. Yeah, no, let's just give him the gem. Give him the extra to the resists. It's that, or we could give him the like damage if in position 1, like the gloves. What are the fighter gloves? Where are the gloves? Gauntlets or whatever they're called. Oh no, -5% crit, -1 speed. I'm okay. 2 speed, 8 dodge. So this is better than that other thing. Stun resist, move resist. I'm kind of not bothered about that. I don't remember there being a ton of... The extra speed is fine here. We're good. We're good. This is fine. This will keep him up. Okay. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do DD3. We're going to still embark. One of these people is going to die. Maybe if I retreat. I don't remember needing torches in here. Am I very wrong? I'm nervous. Do you need a lot of torches? Ooh, camping. We're gonna need specific camping skills. -20% stress. They're not religious. Mockery. We're gonna, okay, hold on. I gotta back out really quick before we prep because we need camping skills. Because there's like 4 camps. It's gonna be very important that they have good camping skills. Extra scouting. This one's fine. They have all the ones that we want. There we go. Gonna want that. Gonna want that. All companions, man's best friend, extra scouting chance. We'll get rid of wound care and give man's best friend for the meantime. The advantage is that they're much lighter to wear. Oh, yes, so they move a little bit, right? And in cold weather, steel makes your feet colder for non-insulated boots. Ugh. My toes already get very cold in the winter, and composites are naturally better thermal insulators. You're such a doofus about what? What did you do, JR? What'd you do? Every rose has its thorn is way better than mockery because of the random component it brings to it. These are all fine. Okay, this is fine. Okay. DD3. Provision. Yes, we're gonna embark. They've got trinkets. We've got wood. We need food. We need stuff. I genuinely don't remember you needing torches. I feel like it's a blood light or something down there, but maybe I'm really wrong. We need all this food for all the camping. And I think there's hunger checks. Oh, we don't need this. Let's take another stack of torches, because now I'm really nervous. I don't remember. Gosh, imagine being that. You know what? If push comes to shove, we'll just dazzling light the whole thing. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Working on this monitor, no high voltage. I forgot to reconnect the horizontal output transistor. But then what about your horizontal output? It's not transisted. If at first you don't succeed, get a bigger hammer on the monitor?
The interminable stone holes are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
The phrase antechamber, now that I think that we're in like a beating heart of like I guess these are almost like ventricles leading to...
The gateless gate. Mm-hmm. A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
Ick. Oh, I forgot how much it like pulsates and makes noise. Oh, I'm very nervous. Okay. Yep, let's go through the sphincter. Ugh. Guys, it's icky. Hi, Big Bad Boy 101009. Happy Tuesday. It does not work for everything. That's why no high voltage is because you're applying a hammer directly to a monitor. That's an interesting technique. Oh, okay, this guy. Oh, there are torches. Okay, good thing I brought that much of a stack. Oh, no. We are gonna need a lot of blinding light, aren't we? I feel like this guy stuns or heals other people. I don't remember. Let's just hit it. When in doubt, hit stuff with stuff, right? Why are these guys all stressed out already? Oh no. It's Wednesday for me? Are you in Australia, Asia, Africa, or Europe then? Because that's where the line cutoff is. Hi, Dee. Welcome home. I was lurking, but that was hilarious. What did I say? What did I do? Hi, Dee. How's Lucy? Did you get her back yet? Welcome home. How's the future, by the way? How's Wednesday? Let me know. I need reassurances. Oh, no, I don't need Dirk's stab. Oh, no, I do need Dirk's stab. Okay, inspiring tune. Let's just start off by de-stressing. That's this person's job now. Come on, musically. Vanish. Oh. Joke's on you, that works fine, I guess.
As the fiend
we'll never
falls,
know what he did.
A faint hope blossoms.
It's impossible to know what that guy does. Okay. Well, the light happens anyway. Okay. They're too fast for us. Gross. Violent hack? Ugh. Yeah, let's concentrate on the front. Nice.
Decimated.
Good dog. Good dog. England? Sorry. Anna, it's rainy outside. It's making me... Like, I feel sleepy. This has nothing to do with the information you just told me. I'm so sorry. It sounds like I heard the word England and I just started yawning. That's not what's going on. I hope the weather there is very nice. It's very rainy here today. I hear England is very rainy in general. I hope you had a nice, lovely day of weather instead. 1:40 a.m. the day. Well, that's basically Tuesday. That's Tuesday plus, in my opinion, if you haven't gone to bed. But that's all relative, isn't it?
Precision.
These
and
crits
power.
are lulling me into a false sense of security to start with. Let's get the party healed up a little. Okay, so that's about 9 is maybe average? I don't know. Let's move me... When do you move the dog forward? We'll be done with this after this, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I probably should have just killed him. Why didn't I do that? I was like, oh, it'll move him out of position, but this didn't move him any more into position. I'm being very silly. And this is not the spot to be silly. This is very serious. We're in organs. If there's any time that's to be serious, it's this. It's always raining or scorching heat. I'm sorry. That sure is a dichotomy. I feel like if I remember this, the one time we did it before we did all the DLC stuff, I think where we need to end up is over here, and I think we can get a... Well, we're just gonna go to the right. We're gonna go to the right. I don't remember entirely the shape of this place, so I'm kind of just guessing. This is bizarre how much he's hitting for.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I tried to eat the last of my food and the bite's too big. I'm so sorry, I toggled food in my mouth. I'm just gonna be quiet for a second and finish the food. I'm just letting you know what's going on.
Dude, sucking at something? First step towards being sorta good at something.
I'm sorry, I thought if I finished like the last bite, if I just did it really quick, but then it backfired on me because it was too big. You animal, thank you. And thank you, Bill, you're right. Someday I'll get good at eating food. You'd think it would have been already happened by now, but I have to say about the weather, aside from the fact that it's raining here right now too, my experience of like, I've never been to England, but my experience of Iceland was that it has 3 different types of weather. And like, that's it. And to be fair, I was only there for like a certain season, but it seemed like the weather types were rainy, windy, or both. Those were the 3 weathers. So at least you have scorching heat, because you know. Okay, I'm trying to move this plate. Give me a second. Ah! There we go. Okay, move that away from my gaming space. Like I said, I worked too late today, so normally I would have already gotten this done. We're good. Sadly, today's not that day. No. I mean, practice will make perfect. I'll continue to eat sometime in the future, and maybe I'll level up. Stun percents are about the same, but I have a better chance to hit this one, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, cool. Oh, I think I gave her a negative to her stun skill, didn't I? Yeah. Whoops. Oops-a-daisy. Inspiring tune. I just want to get them down to, like, really low stress. And then we'll start attacking. We could heal, but I think that'll just, what, balance out? Heal 8? No, she can heal for better. We'll just do damage. Nice. IRL leveling has such a nerf on XP points. Feels like a scam. I do wish... I understand that this is not how life works in general or anything, but it would be nice to get, like, that visual notification that, like, hey, you are making progress. Because sometimes it's very difficult to gauge where you're starting with something versus, like, where it's going. Haha, get stunned. 2 damage, 4 hit points, 3 rounds. So he's going to take the damage when he gets unstunned, and he's going to take the damage again afterwards. So he's dead. Amazing, fantastic. Let's go. This tube is so unhappy. Oh, the tube in the monitor that you're repairing? I'm sorry.
Confidence
Good job.
surges
Okay,
as the enemy crumbles.
Let's just do a party heal. You might be able to hear me crunching. I'm doing the peanut butter. First thing I did was get my doggo. Sorry, I just saw that, D. First thing in the morning. Okay, this guy's dead, right? Except I could use either light or healing, so we're just gonna prolong it. Maybe he dies first. Maybe I get to go first. There we go. For 5, that's how much it'll heal for. Okay, good, now we know. De-stress. You. Yeah, you could probably hear me crunching on this M&M. I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna chew them. I'll get some light.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Good
them
job.
all.
JR's boob tube is too old. Is there a thing that's too old to repair as far as like the cathode ray tube? Does it lose rays? Are they all gone or something? That's a very untechnical question, but in the UK it will be in the middle of winter when the heat starts rising. Why does it get hot in the middle of winter for you guys? That's confusing. As a Minnesotan, the winter's just ice cold the entire time through. I'm gonna do a little ziggy-zaggy as long as it's gonna let me, I think. I feel like that's gonna... There we go. This is the first big boy. How are we doing on torches? Not great already. I might just cheese it because we don't really need to heal right now. We're not gonna get this guy, but we need to at least get him down. So... let's buff.
Masterfully executed.
Believe electron guns in the tube can get weak or die or short. Same as the heater. Okay. That makes sense to me. Stun percent is 140 base minus the 10%. So minus 14. So it's 120 something. It's a 98% chance. So it's not great. The stun skill chance. But we're gonna do it. Ooh, it worked. That was exciting. This place. I don't remember what that does. It summons somebody who's not even here. Ick. Put your tongue away. If you crack the neck of the tube at all, it'll lose its gas and will make purple lightning in the neck of the tube. Oh, I bet that's kind of beautiful. I mean, you shouldn't do it, but I really want the key lime M&Ms that we got at the Mall of America. Yeah. Yeah. So, but is there not an M&M store near you-ish? I don't think we need the buff yet, because it lasts 3 rounds. It might stack, but I'm fine just repeating it when we need it. Let's just get a bleed going. The stun... Oh, the stun is back. Okay. 60. 6 through 12. It's how much extra versus marked? I don't remember. Okay, that's a push. Oh, there's another one like 4 hours away? Yeah, that's a long way for key lime. I understand. Minus 20% damage for 3 rounds? That doesn't sound good. That's probably not fun. Can I kill this thing? Does this guy summon it again? I don't remember. It's been a really long time.
Obliterated.
Well, that only took a turn to kill, so we're good.
Ears, blurred vision.
8 damage
Approaches.
for 5 rounds. 7. Oh, its protect percent keeps... Does it keep going up? Or does it stay going up? We can get a bleed on it at least. So that'll ignore a protect percent. Summon, okay. Okay, yeah, it just keeps summoning this. Yeah, ow. Heal yourself. It is a festering abomination. Hi, Pixel. How's it going? Oh, look at your cute little ghost emote. Okay, these guys with the negatives to the damage. I know I'm not going to kill it, but I'm going to leave it happening because, like, I'm not going to get it. It's going to get away. I remember how this works. Unless I can stun it, which I'm not going to go for because I'm going to heal right now. I mean, I wonder if you can cheese it and really, like, stun it and just, like, kill it. Okay. Okay, yep. This is not going how I remember. I'm good, off to bed shortly. I hope you have a relaxy time before. It's a mammoth cyst? Yeah, it is. It is lovely. I mean, it looks a little bit like a beholder. So, in the way that beholders are kind of cute, even though they're terrifying. I like the way the tentacles curl just so. We can de-stress these guys a little bit later. I'm just gonna double down on the it's not gonna... So the protect percent keeps going up.
A decisive pummeling.
Right? I understand that. $12 damage, 14 health. If we can... Do we kill this? Or does it instantly... Can I stun it? Okay, it resists the stun.
The slow death.
Okay.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I thought it didn't allow me to kill it, and I had to chase it down. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Pig Bad Boy. I'm sorry if I giggled during that name. I mean, can you blame me? Going to sleep? Good night. Have a good night. Good evening. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday when you get up. Yeah, that guy. Boo. Boo, that guy. Work was all right. I made a nice pasta bake for dinner. That sounds lovely. Was it like a, we did like a pesto or like a red sauce or like a white sauce or like, help me live vicariously through the cooking. What was it like? Sounds yummy. You seem like little dogs, and I understand that they're not.
Well struck.
I don't like how they make me feel bad for them because they sort of look a little cute, you know?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Tagliatelle with leeks, mushrooms, thyme, creme fraiche, cheese, and breadcrumbs? Damn, okay. All right, that sounds delicious. Oh, we got fancy. Pixel gets fancy when he cooks. All right. Emporium. That's a nice one. Ooh, Phantasmagoria. That's that one's also... All the words are good. I don't know why that's my, it's like I'm experiencing it anew. I just get excited that it's there. It's a good word. Wouldn't you know it? A good word is on the good words list. I think the tube is generating ozone.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Does that feel different or smell different or something that you can tell? And is that good or bad? I don't know. I'm gonna light a little torch here. I am gonna have to time some of my torches too. Okay. I think it's down here. So we're gonna go down. I don't know. I just think. Like, I genuinely don't remember enough about the final battle to be certain. Torches barely do anything here. This dungeon sure do be dark. It smells like fresh air? Okay. Too much ozone can be deadly. Are you in a ventilated place? That would make me feel better. That's why I contribute as much greenhouse gas as I can.
How quickly the tide
That's not how that works. Keep your tongues to yourselves. Okay. Well, that's not good. What's R22? I'm doing my part. No. I want to move him back in position, but all I have is him advancing, and that's never where I want him to go. There we go. That's better. Please do so. Please banish. Okay. I mean, actually, I need her back, but... And now we're doing fetch. Okay. Eight through 16, 18 health. I just don't love the options. Okay. Feels like they're going so much more than me. Even though they definitely aren't. Okay, I can only heal the party from here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We have to reduce the damage. I'm concerned for Jay-Chuan. Dang it, okay. Why are they moving us around so much? Ick. Okay.
The ground quakes.
We just laid it in? We are, yes. Okay. These guys, this venomous phlegm is really bad news. But... she can't heal in the front at all. Okay.
A powerful blow.
I probably should anti-venom that, but I didn't bring a lot of anti-venom. So I'm nervous. We're gonna get down to 1. Whatever, leave him alone. Hi, buddy. I'm hearing rumblings from the hedgehog area. Hi. Hi, handsome boy. Okay, that's nothing. Party.
Soothe.
Okay, get them healed up a little.
Sedated.
There we are. Yes, please move her back. Okay, alright. Two damage, almost dead. I'm not gonna do that though. I don't want him to get you know what? He's gonna pass his turn and take the stress. Forward 2, she's in that position. I'm still gonna have her heal the party. I don't want him to hit me again. I should have. Yeah, no, I should have. He's probably gonna dodge? Nope. Okay. I got a heal in. We took 2 damage. I'll take. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't take it.
A momentary abatement.
I do hope that JR is kidding. I think JR is kidding. It's very difficult to tell. Although JR did promise to be nice, I don't know if that includes being kidding about that. Chlorofluoromethane, if you want to get technical, is the refrigerant that most air conditioners before 2010 used. It's a hydrochlorofluorocarbon that, when released to the atmosphere, can damage the ozone layer. Okay, yeah, no, I've heard of those. The dog is performing. That is for sure. Let's go, Pupper. And then let's get this party back in order. That is, I think, part of the frustration here.
This expedition at least promises success.
Indeed. Okay, we're gonna go left. Because it's the only place I can go, actually. Now that I realize that. Dog. Get him. What's fun is they are moving to a new refrigerant that is based on butane in a year or two. I don't know enough about chemicals to ask any more questions about that, except isn't butane like, doesn't that catch fire? I'm getting trained on a 410A that replaced R22 and is gonna get retrained in 2025, question mark. The reason why it's ozone depleting is because of the chlorine content, yeah. When chlorine comes into contact with ozone, O3, well, yeah, because it detaches an oxygen molecule and becomes regular breathable O2 and I believe hypochlorite. I think chlorine is, am I remembering correctly from chemistry that it's fairly reactive? Party heal? Yeah, might as well, right? I could stun and up the torch, but I think I'm just gonna party heal. De-stress. 11, 7, 4, 15 you. Enjoy. It is science. I think most manufacturers are switching to R32. It's based on butane, but yes, it's rarely flammable. Okay, it is barely flammable. Okay, I misread that. It's already in new cars, actually. I had a training course on the new stuff recently. It's very safe. Oh, like, by new car... Well, I think my car... So, like, where in the car? Sorry, that's a silly question for me to ask, but, like, where in the car?
A momentary abatement.
I keep asking. I feel like I won't retain this, but I am curious in the moment. Thank you for entertaining my curiosity. Let's go. Good job, team.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
There's no mud. There better not be any. I mean, actually, it would be better for me if there were mud in here, because then that means the immune system's doing a bad job, but I feel like there's no mud. I'm going here. I feel like it's here. Yeah, I think it's protecting. So we just need to get past this. This place, okay. If I kill this guy before this guy dies, maybe they can't zoom me away. Uh-oh. Email noises. Get out of here. Get out of here, email. I'm off duty. There we go. Okay. Protect percent is only 25, so right now I'm doing okay. Or we could pull this. The new stuff you're talking about in cars is R1234YF, and they're not talking about that coming to the residential side of things. I think any cars newer than 2017 are using that barcode. And inside for the car, oh, for the air conditioning, duh, a full system similar to a house, just on a smaller scale, compressor, condenser, coil, evaporator, etc. You said duty, thanks, JR, I sure did. I'm gonna do a battle ballad. Let's start off with a little bit of a buff for 4 rounds.
The blood quickens.
I'm gonna get rid of this guy a little bit. 2 damage, 7, he's not dead, but... Excuse me. Oh, that's so gross. This is barely gonna counteract the damage. Nope, leave him alone, leave him alone. I hate it. I hate it a lot. Bleed. I really should have taken more of this. I thought there was more bleeding in this one, but I don't think that there is. not for nothing, but I think I'm gonna let him tick through.
A devastating
Good job,
blow.
doggo. I think his health is doing a little bit better right now. Ooh, well, that might have changed. Okay. It's an HFO, a habitual felony offender. Hold on, I need to pay attention to this damage. Okay, oof, okay. Good lord, alright.
Impressive.
Nice crit. Oh, this guy healed up. That was part of his problem. I'm not doing so good up here. I'm gonna pop a holy water because it's got the resists. No, this isn't good. I should be pulling him because he doesn't have the protect percent, or as much of a protect percent. Oh, that's right. It's only 5, not 8. Dang it. Yikes. Okay. No. Okay, at least you resisted. Good lord. Okay, that... Okay. Okay. Stop. Oh, this sucks. I want this pulled up. Okay, never mind. Party comfort. Oh, this is really stressful. I think I have to battle Ballad because I want us to be hitting crits again. Kill that. Just fewer turns happening. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Casual 24 damage blight, yeah. Hey, Stoop Elder, how's it going? I'll ask again at work tomorrow. Oh, about the different training. That makes sense. I don't think R32 is blended with anything, but I could be wrong. The weird thing is overseas it's already in use and common. Okay, this guy is only going to get... Oh, 6 to 12 isn't nothing right now. This guy's gonna zap us away, and I don't want that. Stun, knockback. Nyaloon? Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. Poke it in the eye, it's weak to that. If only I could just aim for the eye. My stun percent is 140% base. I don't think, I get knockback too. I feel like it's very resistant to being moved. Oh, it's not. It's more resistant to being stunned. Get out of here. Okay, well, it resisted both. So, good to know. Man, I don't think musically has been hit in a very long time. I mean, I'm happy about it.
The wounds of war
But I'm
can
also
be
noticing
healed,
that.
but never hidden.
Gonna just get started on this guy, I guess. I want that guy gone. See? That's so much damage mitigated. Stop. Well, I did say musically hadn't gotten hit. It's like I summoned that to happen. Get a bleed going again. There we go.
Singular strike.
I'm tired and I have no idea where my notepad, so I'm also in a brain fog. I understand completely. I have to go get... Oh my god. Nope, nope, nope. We have to mitigate that. We're in such a bad position health-wise. Nice crit. Nice 10 damage there. Nice crit. We could do a dog treats and get rid of this guy. Maybe. Like in one hit. Is that worth it? It's one of our rare dog treats, though. 8 to 16, we could add to the bleed. I want him gone. We gotta get out of here. 12 damage, 11 health. Unless this person heals it, we're fine. I can't stun back there, so we're just doing a thick heal.
Slowly.
He's gonna teleport us away.
This is how a
Oh,
life
he's not.
is taken.
Okay. We go for it. We try to kill him. Stun. Let's try for a stun. It resisted it. Nope. It had 1 health. It had 1 health. It had 1 health. It had 1 health. Okay, I'm gonna go get a tissue. No. It had 1 health. It's so rude. Sorry, I'm stuffy. I needed to blow my nose. I'm back. This is mean. So mean is what that is. Okay, alright, let's hopefully we can make some progress on the heals. Oof. We're out of order right now. Hey, Muff. Thank you for the lurk. I heard it as you walked away. Well, yeah. My mic's a little sensitive.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Let's get you off death's door first. The grave can wait, yes. Legit, everybody needs health. So we're gonna do that. Even though one person needs more health. Stop. Okay. So rude. Okay, it's not even dead. Stress too. Oof. Man, we're not doing good.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Stop. Come on. Okay, this one's dead. That one's dead. It's 10 to everybody is better than 16 to 1, you know?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's 40 health as compared to 16. Just gonna start de-stressing because we're doing a not great job on that right now. Stop. Who are you fetching? He's already forward. I'm gonna do the party again,
The
because
wounds of war can be healed,
bigger heal.
but never hidden.
Done? There we go. I just found out my little pliers in my office have a split rubber handle. Is that a handle that is not supposed to be split and is split? Do I misunderstand that? Uppercut stun, that's not gonna be helpful. She still has a turn. It's already gone, but it has its speed is 9. Everybody else's speed, I think, is... Oh, we have a couple people who might... Hold on. Okay, so Musically might go first. Didn't go first in this round, but has a sort of chance to go next. I think I'm gonna chance it. I think we're gonna go for the meta, the heals, and all that stuff. Blackjack is not very impressive.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
How far away did we get? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we have to go here, here, and get back down there. I don't like it. Okay, I'm just gonna check really quick. Can I remove morality debuffs? I don't think I have any of the... Sorry, mortality debuffs. I don't think I have any of the... I don't remember which companion does that. I don't think I do. Nope. Okay, well, enjoy those mortality debuffs. That's a bummer. I was gonna camp. Let's move ahead one screen and then camp. I'm being very stingy about torches right now. Oof, oof, oof. I think I'm gonna go after these guys first, because I hate that blight. That one, that's the one I hate. Nice crit. Nice map. Is this the Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, it's Darkest Dungeon 3. So it's the third, well, that would follow. It's the third one. I was about to do like the buff, but I'm like, let's just get rid of him. Party comfort. I just gotta keep ahead of the blight.
Sedated.
So yeah, this is a set map. Actually, all the Darkest Dungeons are set maps, now that I think about it. I knew that at one time, and I had forgotten. Must resist being smarming? What did I do? So far, this is the fleshiest dungeon? Ah, yes, so far. Those are indeed the keywords. Oh, dog's out of position again. Ugh. Stun? Good, 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 good. Okay, oh, it's dead anyway. From the thing. From the bleed. They're doing blight, I'm doing bleed. Team Bleed.
A death.
And by the way, did I say it correctly? Nyaloon? I never went there. I always lost my party and cry about it. Yeah, I will. I mean, this is our second playthrough, the first one with a bunch of DLC content, so it's kind of like our first time going through certain parts of it. But, yeah, Darkest Dungeon sucks. The third one was the only one no, it's not. The third and the fourth were the only ones that I went through the first time. Like, I went in and I completed it that run. Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2, for me, were very hard. I think I had a full party wipe on 2, and then I had like a half a party wipe. Like the third, it took me 3 tries to get DD2. It's very difficult. This game's hard. And that was even on the easiest difficulty that first time around, so, I'm gonna de-stress. I was gonna do Battle Ballad, but we're almost done with this, and we're gonna be camping soon anyway. I suppose that's all the more reason for me to not do that, and hit this guy with Judgment instead. Well, no. See, an actual heal is guaranteed. I don't know why I did that. Stun? Hey, nope. Resisted.
Death waits.
Call me Luna? Can do. DD1 and 2 are brutal if you're not prepared for either of them's gimmick. Yeah, my first problem of DD1 was I brought in a party that was very positionally situated. Like, I brought in a leper, and they moved the leper back to the back line, and so I spent a lot of that fight just trying to get my party back in position, and then we'd shuffle again, and it's like, this is very frustrating. And it's not going great, and then some of my party died. And that was also very frustrating. If I get them all really nicely de-stressed, we can spend most of our camping skills on buffing the party up, which I'm pretty excited about. Plus, somebody spoiled for me that there's no...
victories mount, so too will resistance.
That you can't get ambushed. So we don't have to spend resources to keep from getting ambushed.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Or they lied, and we'll find out that that's not true. 4 battles on the size 2, extra chance monsters, self, we can do it. Yeah, let's do plan to take down and then his extra damage. Scouting chance, minus 10% stress. Monster surprised is nice. We have 6 left. Bless. There we go. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 dodge. Let's do the dog. This is we'll just counteract some of the mortality debuffs. So I've got 3 left. 1 companion, plus 10 accuracy, plus 8 crit. Okay. I think this is the one we're gonna go for. Let's give it to the bounty hunter. Perfect. Maybe I should have given it to him, actually. Oh, it's 1 companion? Okay, he can't give it to himself.
In Radiance,
okay, I guess we didn't
victory.
Get jumped then. Okay, we're gonna go back over here because we're gonna go back down to where we were. I ruined it. Sorry, JR. Did you ever watch Doctor Who? I had a roommate who was really into it, so I watched vicariously through her. But like, I picked up wherever she was. And she watched the one who is the one after David Tennant, I think, was the ones I saw the most episodes of. I have a coworker who was really into it too. They were into the really old stuff. They're an older gentleman, an old nerd, classic nerd, you know. They're the one with the long scarf. I've heard the name Tom Baker several times. I don't know if that's the same guy. So, I mean the person that spoiled for you the thing that you still may or may not happen. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I hadn't yet announced that I was gonna try to play this again with all the DLC content. So, at that point, it was like I was never going to do it again. So, like, I think that's entirely fair, and it wasn't on purpose. And if you want to give them grief, it was evil. So, if you wanna have another reason to razz him. Hi, Hinol. We are in this quest. Yes, we're doing okay, but briefly, as you can see, we did not do okay. So, it's still anybody's game. Actually, let's start with the battle ballad. Eccleston is the best? See, I hear that. I've never seen any of his episodes, but I've seen stuff that he's written, and he seems like a really cool guy. Like, I think if I were to, like, you know, I guess not have a beer with him because I don't really drink beer, but this feels like a very British thing. You can have tea, right? Like, just as like a companion. Do you go places and have tea and sit and talk? I think it would be really fun to hear him. His posts on the Queen were always very interesting. I don't quite understand the point of a monarchy, but maybe that's me being very American. Dazzling Light? Can I get one of these guys? Yeah. Okay. Well, I can, but not in that case. Everyone hates Jody? Oh, I didn't hear that everybody hated it. Oh, he's in the wrong position again. Oh, no. Back to... They're getting a new doctor soon, right? I have a feeling a lot of it has to do currently with the... I hear the writing is not very good. Not that she's, like, a bad actress, but that the writing, like, in general, not just with the doctor, but, like, some companions and stuff, too, is maybe not as good. I do have opinions on, like, Moffat as a showrunner, because I did kind of enjoy some of the beginnings of the Sherlock series that he did, but I kind of don't really enjoy the way that his stories seem to erase consequence a lot of the time. And he seems a lot better at writing, like, one-off structure rather than, like, overarching storylines. Personally, in my opinion. Not as much of a fan. I don't like beer? No, not... I've heard that it, like, generally, I think that's always an acquired taste, right? Does anybody ever just like beer out of the gate? And I haven't put in the effort, and I don't understand the purpose of trying. So, if I need to have like a fun time, I'll have some vodka or something. I don't get the point of beer, personally. I'm happy other people really like it. It's not for me. Jodie's been fine in other stuff, just not in Doctor Who. As an actress, I've enjoyed her in other things, yes. So I haven't seen anything she's done on Doctor Who. Like I said, I've only ever absorbed it when somebody else near me is watching something. It's not a thing I think to put on, so. I think it was especially because I wasn't enjoying a lot of specifically Moffat's decisions, because he was really frustrating me as a showrunner when my friend was watching it, my roommate at the time. And when I no longer was like brought into that tangentially through her, I was like, oh, thank goodness. A root beer float? Eric, that sounds amazing. Doctor Who US folks also have things we, the rest of the world, don't understand either, most of them coming out from Florida. Our Gator State. Where we keep all our, well, not all of our, but like a lot of our swamp. I want this guy gone. I'm gonna get this guy. He's gonna teleport us away. Like the fight's not gonna be over. I'm already frustrated by it. It's fine. I understand the cadence. This is very frustrating. 4 health. Okay. We're gonna use some of the antivenom. We're gonna use some of the holy water. I'm gonna use some of the medicinal herbs. And we're gonna heal. You're going through it, Jayshuan. And now she's out of order. Because the dog is supposed to be... Jester's supposed... I don't remember where everybody's supposed to be, but they're not in their spots. Let's just heal. Let's just heal.
Abatement.
She can just heal. My brother tried forcing me to drink beer when I turned 18. Oh, you'll get used to it, but why? Just drink something that tastes good? That's kind of my vibe too. I totally get it. I've just never personally, as a personal choice, been very excited to drink. I think I was really afraid of like being out of control, being drunk. I have gotten drunk, I think like twice now. But I had a friend who turned 21 before me, and he got me wine so that I could use it in cooking. That was his thing. He's like, you know, he wanted to buy me like, you know, illicit alcohol of like, ooh, I'm sneaking alcohol to a friend. We wanted to do that teenager thing, but we were just a bunch of nerds and like we weren't gonna go like to a house party and do any of that stuff. So like his one like really defiant act of like buying alcohol for somebody underage was that he helped me get a sherry and oh gosh, what's the red one that marsala, so that I can make chicken marsala and turkey tetrazzini. It was entirely for cooking. Subathon for drunk ginger? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't understand. Would that be fun for anyone? I don't know. Did you see River Song? Yes, I do know who she is. I think I saw at least one episode that she was in as a character. The library, maybe? I remember distinctly a library episode. That always sticks out to me. I like library episodes and stuff. I'm of the opinion that River should have her own series. The actress seems really fun. I should start this fight. I should start fighting. We got zipped somewhere again, right? Where am I? Down here. So now we just have to go up. Okay. If I get back up there, is there gonna be a big guy again? I don't want there to be a big guy. Here, we're just gonna party comfort the whole time. Counteract the... Stop. Stop. Gosh, that's a big fight. Okay, it's dead. There's at least that. I like beer, but then again, I like most alcoholic beverages. I'm okay with vodka. They make a really smooth vodka here in Minnesota. So it's like buying local, sort of. But it's like, you know, I can make a mixed drink of like just some fruity stuff, put a little bit of vodka in there, and I have a nice mixed drink. And I might have that, you know, like once a year or something. If that. And that's fun. I don't really enjoy being drunk. Like, there's a novelty to it, I think. The first time I did it, I was like, okay, this is new, and then it wouldn't stop. Like, you know, I was like, oh god, I have to wait this out? I'm bored. Once a year? Yeah, around there. Around there. I gotta love the dreadful, foreboding music of the darkest dungeon levels. The drum is indeed going hard. Ugh, okay. Gonna keep trying to counteract this. What if I just guard her?
A brilliant confluence
Keep her from
of
taking more
skill and
damage.
Purpose.
Stress. Ah. Yep, we're guarded. We dodge. Hehehehe. Hehehehe. I know. And now the thing has run out, and we can kill.
Pitch of battle.
Let's go. Good job, team. Get back in order. There we go. That's the order. Dog
Success
second.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I can't go this way? But I want to go this way. Okay, fine. Ginger, get out of my mind. Of what, Nut? What did I say? Vodka is tasteless? I would disagree. I've definitely tasted some vodkas that have a taste, and also there's the burning, so there's a sensation. But yeah, if you can hide the vodka in a drink, that is the only kind of thing I'll have. I just don't enjoy it, you know? I'm getting drunker than heck in December. Okay, I hope you have fun. Remember to drink a lot of water, too. On Steam Workshop, there's a rather adorable skin mod for Houndmaster that turns his dog into a tiny Welsh Corgi. Oh, that sounds adorable. I'm on Epic, so I don't get access to any of those really cute mods, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's fine. Okay, this way. I'm pretty sure it's here. So we're gonna run into like I think we're gonna run into... Can I heal her up a little? No, all this food is for food checks and so I can do the big firewood thing. Yep, here we go. Gatekeepers again. We got this, we got this. Battle ballad. All of December's a big commitment. I drink like 3 times a year at most and barely get tipsy, but sober up to make sure I never drink beer or things that I'm allergic to. Oh, you're allergic to some alcohol things? Oof. Yeah, I mean, it's been fine. Basically, I just like, it makes me a very reliable sober cab for people, you know? All right. I guess we'll just start digging into this guy first. Stop. Stop. Can I make them not? Please don't. Please don't do that. Man, I missed the crits from earlier. Oh, it was because the torch was lower, right? Or higher? I don't know. Oh, we resisted the bleed. Ooh. I could guard. I think I'm gonna do that, honestly. I should do the damage, but I kind of want to see what this will do.
Soothed. Sedated.
Doesn't do anything if they're both targeted. Boo. Oh, okay. Now? No, this is so far away. This is so far away. Boo. Wee wee wee. Aww. Displace, thank you for the sub to Evil. Is it so he can TTS us? Thank you. Gluten allergy? Oh, that makes sense. Grains. Yeah, so most beers are out along with many other things. Yep. Note to self, call Ginger for ride home on birthday. I'm not going to Canada, JR. I'm sorry, that's a very long trip. I mostly hang around friends that are also allergic or nice, so I don't worry too much unless we're out doing drunk karaoke. My friends are very nice about it. I have friends who like to get like, you know, a little schwasted and stuff. Like, when everybody was underage drinking and stuff, you know, people would give me heck for it, actually. Like, some people would actually really judge me about not drinking at all. which was weird because it's like, I'm not judging you, I'm just over here doing my own thing. And what I learned to do at that time, until I like got a group of people who didn't suck, was I would drink really fancy ginger beer. So there's this brand, and I understand that that's the point of like what the canned water liquid death right now, but I would drink Reed's ginger beer, which comes in a green glass bottle, so it looks like it could be beer. So I would bring that to a party. I would always make sure I brought it as if I was, you know, bringing stuff for other people to drink, and other people could partake too, but I would have at least one, and so I could hold a thing, and people would get off my fucking case. It shouldn't be necessary, but for some reason it is. At least it's not anymore. I don't, like, I didn't have a tolerance for people who were like that either. It just made the conversation a lot shorter, because those people didn't have a, like, why don't you drink? Like, it's like, as if I think they were feeling, those kinds of people were feeling very insecure about their own choices, and they needed to make it my problem. Again, I'm happy when people are having a good time. I wasn't actually doing any judgmental thing. I was just like, when people would offer me stuff, you'd be like, oh, no, thank you. And then when they'd like, oh, but we have this, this, and this, it's like, oh, we don't need to keep this line of conversation going. A thing I was saying in my head of like, oh, no, thank you. I just don't drink. Like, you know, oh, you're not being a bad host by not having what I drink. It's a me thing. And then I would get interrogated. It was weird. You're underage, just let it go. I have a mortgage. I am an adult. Ginger big brain moves. Sure, yeah, I guess. Hey, Ninja! Tame the fucking mortgage. Listen, I know. You know, the mortgage is not so whatever. It's more the flooding downstairs and the mold and stuff, which is, you know, part of, you know, it's the house I can afford, so it's the house I have, so that's what I've got right now. And, you know, it isn't the housing market great? Anyway, let's just group heal. Doesn't suck to do that. I could try to stun, but I'd just rather have everybody be max health right now, because we're really far away right now. How's your night going, Ninja? How is the rest of Valo, by the way? Were you... I don't watch a lot of people who play Gecko a lot, so I don't get to see his hands as much. And also, I only got home right, like, I was cramming food in my mouth. Like, I barely just got in, and I could only watch like a little bit of yours. That's who you were playing, right? You were playing Gecko? And also, like, did you look up the new agent? He looks so cool. I'm really excited. I haven't seen anybody do him in like test servers or anything, because all the big, you know, Valo streamers were over at TwitchCon, so nobody was playing on the test servers, is all I'm saying. So I'm really excited to see him. New agent looks really cool. It's good. It was a lot of fun, actually. Your next thing you're gonna say is I should try it. If you ask if their house is for sale, they get what? I'm so over text messages and calls to buy my house. Yes! I don't... Why? I thought that was just a me thing. Is everybody getting that? I thought it was something specific to like my area. Punch him to death. He's my main. You should. You have to play more games, Ginger, please. I'm working on it. Ninja. We're at the point where I'm like allowing myself to actually play, right? And it's okay. I've even played some things a little bit off stream. Just like a little bit. I'm getting... People who have access to like my Steam library and stuff might notice that every once in a while I play a game too, not just the idle game. I know, right? Parents didn't loan you guys a measly 1 million. Oof. Yeah, not really. Okay, I don't like being... This is like nearly... Well, it's not as far away as I could go, but it's not great. Okay, I'm cracking a few torches here. We're so far. When they get back, I hope they're in the same state. I hope they don't get to heal in between, because I don't remember that mechanic. Ugh, no! Let me pass. Let me pass. Go away. Damn it. Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna prevail. We're gonna prevail. Yeah, slowly but surely. I'm getting into different habits. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh no, it's everywhere. If I get texts, I offer to buy their car and they drive every day for $500. That I haven't even gotten to the part where they've discussed a fee, but I'm sure, like, it's just, yeah. I feel like they're in the business of flipping, right? They're looking to underprice you and then sell for like a higher profit. It's just so, it feels like there's a lot of extra scams nowadays too, especially. Everybody's looking to make a really quick, short profit by screwing somebody else over. Not a fan. Enjoy your lyric displaced. They stay in the same state you leave them in. They stay in the same state you leave them in. They stay in the same state you leave them in. Oh, the baddies. Okay. Let's heal. Let's go. Mammoth Cyst was my mom's nickname for me when she was pregnant. All right, JR. What? I'm kind of glad my dad forced me to buy my house. I'm 10 years from being mortgage free. My mom tried to talk me out of it. Like, I don't think she understood what I understood about, like, this was a really rare, like, I don't think she understood that it was like it was a very specific time where I was going to be able to afford something, like, not great terms, but like I was gonna get in, and it's like, this mortgage is lower than rent. It's like, and she's like, well, yeah, but what if your car breaks down? And it's like, what if my car breaks down while I'm renting? Like, I won't have any equity to pull from. What, like, that's not less risky. I'm getting the house. She kept trying to talk me out of it. And I am still really happy that I did it, because I think, I mean, I wouldn't be dealing with this mold situation, but like, again, like the building the equity is just, it's very important. At least as far as I understand finances, which is not a lot, I'll be honest, but it feels right. It feels like I'm saying something smart. So therefore, it's fine. Okay, Ginger Mom, like, it was so confusing. Like, why? First of all, that was barely into the fight. That's so rude. I want to get this guy. We are already 2 people who are blighted. Finish him only does 8 to 16. Oh, whoa, well, it's, okay, well, yeah, let's go for this guy. I need to get rid of this blight. Actually, is this them back in? Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. What's that for? You'd be living with mold not being fixed by the landlord. True, exactly, right? And then, like, when I complain, suddenly my rent goes up 500 and I'm out or something, right? Like, it's so nice to not have to worry about. And I feel a lot of sympathy for people who, you know, are in this situation of like, oh yeah, like, oh, you know, we're not renting this anymore, you have to move. And like, you're just put in this situation where in a couple of months, suddenly, like, you have to make, you know, a really important financial decision and like upend your life because of somebody else's time schedule. And it's like, no, I'm good. I'm all right. It's nice to not have to worry about that. I don't know that I could go back to the concept of renting. And I really hope that I would prefer that the value of my house go down if it means other people can afford to buy houses. Like, I'm not looking at it as an investment opportunity, I got mine kind of a thing. There really is a correction in the market that needs to happen for a lot of people so that they can afford to live in houses. There's like a ton of different specific infrastructure things that are necessary, but it really frustrates me, especially when every once in a while I get those like financial TikToks that are like, invest in real estate, and it's like, No, you buying up the houses and jacking up the prices is why other people can't afford houses. It's a house. It's not an investment opportunity. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't with landlords. I've had too many friends fucked over by landlords. I fucking can't with it. No, invest in NFTs. No. Those are all scams. The housing market needs to crash and stay crashed a little bit. Well, I mean, the idea that I think there needs to be just a larger tax on second houses, and there needs to be like a limit of all these like companies buying up, you know, most of the real estate in a city and requiring like crazy high rents. Like there's you should be able to have one house, and then if you need to buy yourself more homes, that should cost more money somehow. Like, it should be diminishing returns by owning 20 properties. Do you know what I mean? NFTs are a scam. Evil just sold me 3. I'm gonna leave that one alone, JR. That one gets to be in auto mod, and you get to enjoy that being there, because Displaced isn't here. No! Fine. Fine. Welcome back, Displaced. When it comes to safety hazards, many states have good tenant protections. They have to reasonably take care of you. Yeah. Or else you get to take them to court, right? That's the balance, but it's like you have to be able to afford to take people to court. You have to have time and money to do that. So sometimes the people who the system is still supposed to protect still don't quite get protected because everybody's just so stretched thin, you know? Go when? Between what, my second job? Let's go. Let's go, party. Okay, reorganize them.
Remind yourself
Go
that
here.
overconfidence is a slow and
I
insidious
did the thing you
killer.
did. Yep. The sad thing is lower house prices is actually a political problem. It's the sale of land. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, like, systematically, doesn't benefit the kinds of people who can, have kind of an outsized voice because it's not making specific people a lot of money. So, this one I think I've worn down a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, one health. I've worn him down a little bit, you guys. Get got and get out of the way.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Come up, Ince. You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot. Who's the better mod, Ginger or Displaced? Wow. You guys can have the poll. Feel free to have the poll. Enjoy the democracy of the poll. Okay. The fight is either here or it's before, and we could go camp. I'm going in. Am I going in? I'm not going in. We're gonna go camp. I'm gonna go camp here. We're gonna get all of our buffs, and we're gonna get our health up. And we're gonna get our stuff. And then we're gonna face the guy. Okay.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's go. Okay. Extra damage. That one. She's got Bless. Go for the doggo. Eye of the Tiger. Okay. And we're gonna have dog treats.
As the light gains purchase,
Let's go.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We now have a clip of Ginger saying, "Get wrecked, idiot." Well, it depends on if somebody clipped it. Using club language outside the club? What am I missing? This is moving so fast. I'm all fired up. I am. Oh, that's a clip. I guess somebody did clip it. In Australia, we have a problem with a few skyscrapers being empty, but the land is owned by overseas citizens, not Australian citizens. Yet there are some people who use it as a tax write-off, or there are people who specifically buy up like prime real estate and just have it be like like an Airbnb. Is this where I need to go? Or here? Shoot, I thought this was the room. Let's go up. Is this the center? Or is this the center? No, this isn't it. I think it's here. Maybe. Dang it. Okay, well. We do have planned takedowns, so maybe we can get a chunk into these guys. Battle Ballad. You owe me 5 Hail Marys. She's on stage in 5?
limits.
What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna make that my text tone? Why? Ugh. Okay. I could do 16 to 1, or maybe we get 7 to each of them. I'm just... Yep. Okay. It'll be fine. The damage will be good. And I was going to give it to him, too, because I was like, this guy's got higher dodge. Shoot. Okay. Come to think of it, I heard Ginger say that she was going to throw it back? What? A specific thing, I'm sure. Gotta do that. Without a doubt. When I get unlazy, I'm gonna make it into an exclamation part. How? How are you going to do that? The get wrecked soundbite? Oh, okay. Yeah, special bot is special. It is a bot that I put all the commands into, so I don't know how you're going to do that.
Soothed.
I'll consider it for sure.
Sedated.
I love that you don't know what that means. I do know what that means. I'm just trying to think of the context in which I would have said it. But also, people understand that, like, throwing, like, it's very, it's very, like, obviously the context I'm talking about is somebody threw something to me, and then you throw it back. Like, no, this is so far. Damn it. Stupid friggin' dumb eyeball men. You're so mean. Go away. I barely even dented this one.
Sucking at something.
Thank you. You're
First
right.
step towards being
Thank
sorta
you.
good at something.
You're right. You're right. We're doing okay. Everything's
The
fine.
wounds of war
We'll get
can
there.
be healed,
It's a long dungeon.
but never hidden.
It's a difficult one. I mean, I wasn't there. I don't know. All right. All right. Okay. You could maybe just like trust me though. And my own recollection of my own experience. Okay, I disappear again. Everyone behave. Have a good lurk displays. This is the thought process I wanted to hear. Well, I'm really happy for you, I guess. The voice? What voice? What did I say? Alright. Is it the tone? The tone does it for you? Oh, on your own channel. Okay. Alright, Nut. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, I forgot that that could happen. Oh. Alright. I guess, what can I really do about that? Man. lot of damage. Then when Ginger never shows up, she can hear chat using it. I have lurked in your stream before. You don't know. You don't know when I'm there. You don't know. I could be there right now. You don't know. Okay. I need to, like, double down on the heal here. Actually, yeah, Ginger, when you go do some... When are you going to do some voice acting for me? I need a new commercial. I mean, you gotta give me a script, I suppose, and then we'll see. We'll see, right? Shut it down. We're going all in. He summons this guy anyway. Let's go. Good crit. Good crit. 14 damage, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, unless he had a heal and he didn't, so we're good. Get wrecked. Now you don't teleport me away. It's not allowed. It's illegal in these parts. Are you okay? I don't know, man. I smell smoke. From your monitor? Please be careful. Actually, yeah. Oh, there we go. I already read that there. Didn't think you would agree. Well, you never fucking asked. That's what happens when you assume. You should make the 1-bit sound alert get wrecked idiot. I've been thinking of trying to come up with another bit sound, but you guys seem to enjoy the first one so much. I haven't come up with another sound that I thought. I mean, like, obviously I make a lot of sounds, but like I don't remember what people The monitor's smoking. Please be careful. Aggressive. I mean, I suppose, yeah. I have cramps, so I'm a little moody. Because she... What? Jared, don't be weird. Spicy ginger? Okay. Oh, ginger is... I mean, is that not a spicy, seasoning? Why did I get the word fuck thrown in? I mean... Because, I mean, do you have the attitude coming just a little bit? Just a little bit? Just a tiny bit? Just an eensy-weensy bit? If you look deep within your heart of hearts. Ah, these guys. Width cap is burning up. Can you unburn it? Make it stop. Oh, antibodies. That's right. We didn't figure out what these did because the first one we ran into is dead.
Really?
No.
About to break.
I thought the dodge was gonna save me. This is so much damage. I can't take the damage. I can't with these guys. No. No. I'll say it again, Ginger. P is stored in the... I ignored you when you said it on stream. I'm gonna ignore it now. Like, what? It's hecked? Oh no. Not hecked. Tell us about the milk. Okay. Yeah. 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 I mean, I don't need to... See, the thing is, I don't need to... I don't feel the need to argue with you about it, because the consequence is that you're wrong. And I feel fine that you're wrong. Like, you know? No. 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 I actually would have liked it to the banish to have hit. That would have been fine. That's really scary. It's hecked right to flip up? No. Okay. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing really bad, and like my resources are really depleted, and like I'm like moments away from death, even though realistically, like I'm looking at what's happening on the screen, and I'm not doing as bad as I feel like I'm doing. It's just, I feel like I'm doing really bad. That's just, it's maybe not the reality. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
It's fine, everything's fine, we're fine, it's fine. We're doing okay? Everything's fine, it's fine. Yep. I just want an extra turn. There we go. We got this, we got this, we got this. It's alright, someone will die soon. See, the enemy died. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I have 2 people with the mortality thing right now, so that's part of it. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's good. I've already chipped away at this guy a little bit. Okay, well. It's nice that their protect percents seem to reset at least. That, or I guess maybe we didn't get that far in this fight.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Good dodge, though. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Musically's dodge, the super high dodge percent, is really coming in clutch right now. I seem to I keep always assuming that Musically's always going to dodge because the dodge is so high, and I can't rely on... Fine, whatever, fine. They're not allowed to do that a second time. Team 4-star Piccolo, please? What? 4-star Piccolo. He likes teaching people how to dodge. 4-star Piccolo. The green guy from Dragon Ball Z? Does he dodge? Is that a thing? Isn't this fun? It is. It's gonna be fun when I win. Maybe it's here. Part of me wants to try here. I'm doing it. We're going this way. Okay. If he's not here, we're gonna go back. Okay, alright, fine. I don't mind this guy. He just stuns, and while that might be not great, these guys kind of do worse. Team 4-star made a dub of DBZ. It's hilarious. Oh, okay. All right. That's just a thing that I was not understanding. the meme. Maybe I just stun. If I stun... Yeah, let's just stun somebody. Well, I mean, I did nerf her stun, so I don't know why I'm surprised about that. He's dead next turn. That 6 damage is all the damage he'll ever do in his old dumb, stupid life. I have the plot right. 4 to 7, 95, 4 to 7, 95. You get stunned. You get stunned. Yes. What's the funniest thing you have watched? I don't know how to answer that. The funniest thing I've watched. I've watched so many things that I'm sure I won't remember because it feels like the experience is slightly ephemeral. Oh, I should have got this guy because, like, finish him off would have worked great there. Nice. Okay, the stun percent's happening. I don't know how to answer that. I think I need nothing else. No, because the question's too broad. It's like there's too many options. If you narrowed it down and asked a more specific question, because there's different types of humor and stuff. Like, I think I could answer a less broad question, but because there's like so much to think about, I just hit analysis paralysis and I just can't come up with an answer. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to be wrong. It's an instrument, I think. Thank you, JR. I understand it's a question about my own taste, but you know, like, I like to give considered answers to those, so I don't know how to answer something there's no wrong answer. Listen, I know, but there is. There isn't, but there is. Does that make sense? It doesn't, but it does. Do you know what I mean?
Compassion is a rarity in
I'm
the
hungry.
fevered pitch of battle.
I do like specifics, that's true. You should go eat, JR. Can you safely set down the monitor that is hopefully done smoking and go get some food? It seems like that would be beneficial. Just metagaming a little bit here. I do, but I'm just training my own brain to just answer that question. It's just the funniest thing you can remember. I had a long day at work. I'm having a hard time coming up with a lot. Again, I think my brain just stalls at the question. What's the funniest movie that you have watched in the last 10 years? Okay. I don't specifically watch comedies, so it would just have to be something that I found incredibly funny. So I'm gonna cheat. Let me look at my letterbox to see what I've seen. I haven't, like, diaried it back except for the last few years. But it's loading. Like, my brain has very little capacity today. I don't know what it is. I made a lot of decisions today. Okay, this is the chamber. It's pretty. It's very pretty. Why is Letterboxd not loading? Hello? Oh, probably because I'm using the internet to do streaming. All right. Okay, well, I don't have the best internet, I know that, but still, wow. Hopefully I don't get zapped out of this chamber, but I think that it can still do that, so. Letterboxd.com does not wish me to survey its wares. There we go. Let's go to diary really quick, see what I've seen. I haven't watched a lot of movies this year. It's just because I have not a great memory that I do that. Otherwise, I forget stuff that I've seen. Can I stun? Obviously, I can't. It's not gonna work. I hate comedy movies? No, I just think the specific type of movie that studios think are comedy movies are not my specific type of comedy. I did really like Safety Not Guaranteed. That is a kind of comedy that I really enjoyed. Oh no, we're out of order. Okay, well. Back to... Okay, well, I am gonna move. I'm gonna move us all around. Oof. Doggo Man's in position 2, right? Ouch. Dog treats, dog treats. We're at the battle where we can actually do dog treats. My internet's so bad, I'm genuinely surprised I can stream, that there have been times I literally can't, but that's rare. I'm sorry. Manatee, hi! How was the rest of your Hot Wheels game? Did you unlock the scissors? Ooh, why can't I heal? Oh, I can. I can party heal at least. I'm gonna let the dog man move up rather than her, because she needs to continue to heal. No, okay. Alright, goodbye. Rude. Just so rude. Especially because I need to use the last of my antivenom because I can't heal up. Boo. Scissors soon? How the heck are you supposed to open anything? I don't know. They're like, impossible, like, just eldritch puzzles. Those dumb, like, plastic forms things. Could be a specific moment too, not just the overall vibe of the movie. I mean, I was out with Dee, and both of us lost our shit at the last line of Barbie. That was really fun. That was a, like, generally, I think, oh, that's funny, and I don't laugh out loud, but I think in a social setting, I'm more prone to laughing out loud. So I remember specifically just, like, kind of losing it a little bit. But, I mean, I watched a lot of serious stuff. I did watch But I'm a Cheerleader this year. That was fun. Four Weddings and a Funeral was so bad. That wasn't great. It was okay. I watched Wild Things, The Darjeeling Limited, In Bruges. I saw Triangle of Sadness was quite funny. I don't think it's supposed to be. Oh, the Paladin from the Dungeons and Dragons movie was hilarious. That was very fun. I was watching that in a theater as well, so part of that was I was laughing with my friend again. I think that's part of it. Hi, Jay Schwan. Indeed, DD3. We're having a time. A time is being had. Maybe I camp again. Yeah, we can camp again. We've got at least one more camp. I want to get those bonuses.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
If push comes to shove, we can be really precious about our food later. I just like the de-stress. We'll do the same stuff. Pretty sure we're doing the same stuff. There we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Let's go kick its non-existent ass. That movie was funny. Oh yeah, it was. That's a good movie. I would like to see that again. I think if we were gonna do a Discord movie night, I think that'd be a really funny one to start with. But I've also, and this is not a popular option, I don't think. There is a really lovely, there is a very fantastic performance of Much Ado About Nothing that was filmed. It was Shakespeare in the Park that, like, I have access to, and I think that would be really fun to watch with people. Like, it looks really good, but I don't know how many people would be into watching a recorded Shakespeare play, even though it's got incredible high production value and very good actors. So... thank you for the answer, Ginger. Someday we will make you lose your shit with laughter. You guys have been very funny, but like, there's lots of times where you guys have said something really funny and I've had a hard time collecting myself. You mean one day. One day. I'd be into it, love some Shakespeare. It looks so good. Like, genuinely, just, mwah, you know? Kick its eye ass? Indeed, indeed. Get a speck of dust underneath its contact. Just feels like a very mean, diabolical thing for me to say. Isn't that every stream, like 12 minutes ago even? What did I say? I got Ginger real good one time. I forgot what you did. Yeah, there's, like last time when I lost my audio, and I'm fairly certain that it was Displaced who was explaining what the sound of the ball was in the temple. Like, that one, the specific timing of it, the noise that Brian was making with the letters that were chosen, and the fact that I wasn't expecting it, just mwah, you know? I want the pee, or you want to make me pee my pants? What, Evil? Like, I still remember the boozy clip though. You're gonna need to remind me what you mean by that. Last time, like the start of the stream. Okay. All right, Mr. I thought you said you were gonna be good, JR. That didn't last very long. That level of laugh hasn't been achieved yet, I think. Okay. Like, if that's what you want to aim for. I don't know how to give you counsel about that. Do you know what I mean? 14 damage, 13 health. As long as he doesn't heal, we're good. He can't heal. Because that guy can't heal him. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Cursed champion falls.
Cursed champion goes... Goodbye. Finally, let's go. 2.5 hours later. 2 hours of me behaving is unheard of. I mean, that's a fair point. Wait, activate a locus. Oh, okay. This must be it. The beginning of the end. Let's activate this beak. We forgot the dog treats. I forgot dog treats. I forgot dog treats. Feed the dog treats into the beacon. Yeah, the item has no effect. What if I do it again? Oh. It's weird. These items have no effect, you guys. It's weird. Alright. I'm so disappointed in myself about the dog treats. The poor dog experiencing the horrors of the void and doesn't even get any treats. I'm so mean. I know, 0 dog treats.
At last, the twisted heart of the world is laid bare.
Oh
for sword or supplication. This place, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness.
Perform shiitake? What are you talking about? Oh, seppuku. Okay. What are you doing? Sudoku. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Mandy. DD4 time? No, not right now. We have to get the scouting real good. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Thank you. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I'm so worked up. You know why we like the alert? It's that every time you hear it, you get flustered by it. Yeah, I do know. Hi, evil. Hold up, gonna start a Darkest Dungeon stream. Make sure displays show up. I got so out of sorts. What am I doing? Oh, we can recruit more people at the wagon, by the way. Let's take a look. Okay. A level 3 jester. That doesn't suck. Deadly, sure. Balanced, okay. Extra scouting. Sickly. Stress eater. Scattering. Witness. You know, this doesn't suck. Let's... Like, we can reevaluate later, but...
You will be laughing still at the end.
Mm-hmm. So, the thing is, I would love to do Crimson Court. Here, everybody. Calm down. Get out. I would love to do Crimson Court, but we don't have any invitations. So we have to do a thing somewhere so that we can grab an invitation. So our options are probably more a medium. If I can find like a short or something that's got a really cool trinket. So we're looking there. Because I don't know that you can get invitations in the courtyard itself. That doesn't feel correct. The Joker's negative traits are all the same as mine. All right. DD4 has an invitation, does it? It doesn't look like it requires an invitation. It does have lore on it though, which I need to make sure that we can definitely scan for. We could fight the Siren. I mean, we have enough groups that we could put together a Siren fight, I think. Gibbering Prophet is also another boss that we haven't done. This does not suck, especially for like an Arbalist. Ooh. As like bad at games trinket. Like this would be really nice. 15 accuracy, 3 speed, and negative 15% stress. That's really nice. The Siren, I've never used this one. Minus 20% stress is actually really good. Like the Book of Stress, I always think about that, but this is quite good for the Siren's Conch. I heard my name, I've been half lurking. I was just saying we could go get this for you. Look at this trinket. You're in position 4, 15 accuracy, 3 speed, and negative 15% stress. That's not a bad trinket. That's all I'm saying. We could also look at what the buildings are, because there's one for Antiquarian, Occultist, and Plague Doctor ups. This doesn't help Crimson Court again. But it's and we need a lot of deeds. How did I mess this up? Why is this so far? Idle stress. Medicinal, okay, is that the only one? Gem inventory stacking increased by 1. Huh, I must have gotten the other things that I thought that I needed, which is like extra scouting. Here we go. So, I don't care about idle stress. I don't necessarily need the red hook. So we're just looking at deeds now. So I guess an emphasis on deeds. profit one, like none of them, they're all giving crests. Everything gives crests. It's crests to the guilds or busts. Hag Witch. Hag's Ladle. I kind of like the Gibbering Prophet. What I remember working really good last time is a shield breaker with the guard, the Serpent Sway ability. 2 uses per battle. We could bring space dust stuff. The other option is that possibly, so sort by class. We only have 2 antiquarians, and I would like to upgrade Shire, because I do think bringing an antiquarian into the Siren fight is really good. So we could, I mean, Shire's on the cusp of level 5. We could do one of these. There's a long, don't want that, a medium, and a short. We could just do a short. Because, like, Shire's right there. 32 out of 36. I don't know if this gives 4. But we could also put the extra experience trinket on them. I do like the Gibbering Prophet. Part of me also thinks that maybe you bring an antiquarian to that fight, because the extra dodge, and then the, like, 1 heal to keep somebody off, because when you do get hit, it's for such a crazy amount that it doesn't make sense to heal, to like, get an extra buff up. But maybe I'm trying to... Maybe I'm trying to predict the fight too much. How many shield breakers do I have? Sort by class, I thought. I think I only have the 2, and one of them's lower level, right? Yeah, she's not high level enough. We need another shield breaker, which I don't have access to at the moment. Let's just do a short one. We're just in a really long fight. Let's just do a really quick short one and level up our antiquarian. Let's level up our shield breaker. Who else do we bring in for some fun? This wouldn't suck. Why not? And who's in position 3? You know, it's been a long time since we've had... Which one of these? Yeah, let's do this one. Risk Taker. And we need to up his... stuff. Where's my party? Party's up here. Up hers as well. There we go. Stagecoach. Guild's fine. Oh my gosh, okay. There we go. Now we have abilities. We gotta do... So we have Impale. I'm gonna get rid of Adder's Kiss, which is back 1. Ranged forward 1. We're gonna do Serpent Sway. There we go. Okay, this looks correct. Wicked Slice. Let's do the pistol stuff. Tracking, yeah, we'll just do across the board here. Festering Vapors, don't care. Flash Powder, shh. That's the one that... Oh, bypasses stealth. Sure. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't want get down. We've got the invigorating vapors. We've got the fortifying vapors. Bypass stealth is... I thought there was like a stun shuffle. I'm thinking of something else. 3 points for 3 rounds is nothing. Let's do flash powder for funsies. Get down is nice when you're being shuffled. Sure. 1 pound of sliced wicked, please. You're at the deli counter. Is that what's going on? Sort by class. Okay, we've got the dodge, and then I want the extra resolve experience, please. The ancestors, I don't have the ancestors musket ball right now. That would be really nice. I don't have a way to de-stress him. It's a short one. Actually, you know what? It's a short one. Enjoy. Enjoy getting stressed. Move resist. Healing skills. -2 our bleed skill chance. Extra speed. Yeah, this one. That one. A bleed resist is really what I want. I don't want a minus to the bleed skill chance, so we're gonna do the garlic. And then for her, obviously it's the spear. You like a spear. Her trinkets are really cool. Debuff skill, extra blight resist, -10% stress. Rare. Extra damage versus mark, doesn't do move resist, extra protect, extra stress. Sounds good. Let's go. Oh, no. You're right. I haven't purchased much food. You're right. Ooh. Imagine that. That would have been bad. It's a short one, but we're just taking a lot of stuff. That would have been real bad. Boy, howdy. What's your favorite cheese, Ginger? Hi, Patat. Look at the hedgehog.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Probably like an aged Gouda. But I do like a yay toast every once in a while. It's just such a weird cheese. It's not something you can have all the time, but as like a little treat, it's fun. Hi, Patat. How's your day going? If you guys have never had yay toast before, it is like caramel brown in color. It's spelled G-J-E-T-O. Either it, and then there might be an A, but then it's S-T. And it has the consistency of caramel, but it's cheese, and it's got like, it's a weird flavor. It's like, I don't know that you could consider it to be good. It's just really interesting.
Wealth beyond measure.
Does that make sense?
Awarded
it doesn't.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It doesn't, but you understand. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay, will do. Okay. Thank you, JR. It's very strange. So it's not sweet exactly. I guess there's a little undertone. It depends on how sensitive you are to like sugars and stuff. Because for a cheese, it's sweet, but it's not sweet in general. That feels good. Like a really creamy brie is also really good, like a triple creme. You want it to be, some of them are like a little too stiff. I still want to be able to spread it. I would like a triple creme brie that you can spread with like a really good like fruit preserve of some kind is fantastic. I also really love like honey goat cheese. The more like earthy and pungent on that, it's really yummy. Ooh. Okay. I'm not a big fan of you can get a brie that has like a less bitter rind. That's something, you know, I prefer. I understand that the point of it is, but if you have like a really stiff, thick, bitter rind on a brie and barely any cheese in the middle, it's not good. It's not a good brie, in my opinion. Aged Gouda, but not like a smoked one? Or how do you feel about smoked stuff is good. It's just sometimes the smoke is overwhelming and it doesn't complement, but rather masks the flavor. I love the smoky flavor. I'm a big fan. It's just, you know, sometimes it's overwhelming. Oh, point blank shot and duelist advance. He should be here. It's fine. 5 damage, 5 hit points. He's dead. Okay, he's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
We'll get through this.
Unforgiving.
Alright, they're dead. And just like that, we have our invitation. Woohoo!
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
It is, it is. I like lots of different kinds of cheese. I got really into lots of different kinds when I got to work at a deli, so that was really fun. Let's just get another one, why not? As long as we're here. I really think I only need the one, but that could just be me being. I think we're right at the Countess. I think I know where she is. I think we got her. But I could just be arrogant, you know? So, how do you spell the Carmelie one? G-J, G is in golf, J is in Juliet, E is in echo, T is in tango, and then I think it's an O is in Oscar, but there might be an A is in alpha before that. But it's, so T-O-S-T, I think. So O is in Oscar, S is in Sierra, T is in Tango. No. I think that's it. It's definitely GJ. Again, there might be an A there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, there's no A. It's Norwegian. And I think it's a breakfast cheese. But it's really weird. And it's always, like, it looks like a big caramel cube, but it's really good.
Continue
and it's pronounced yay toast.
Destroy.
As far as I know. I could be mispronouncing it, who knows? Brian, you gonna say that in a moment? My bot's up. Hello? Hello, bot. Hello? I think he's on strike.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, he's thinking about it? I don't know.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Mm-hmm. This is actually relaxing to face.
Yetost cheese,
there we go.
Pronounced Yetost by Americans
wow.
or Yetost by Scandinavians, is also known as Brunost cheese. Yetost is a brown Norwegian cheese made of goat's milk or a blend of goat and cow's milk. Yetost cheese from Norway is produced by slowly heating a vat of whey, cream and milk.
It's a good cheese. It's an interesting cheese.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
You're gonna say it
and
like
purpose.
Yetost? I mean, that sounds way closer to what yeah, that's probably more correct. I was taught yay toast, but I was also taught that by a person who pronounced things Italian. And also, instead of saying that stuff was imitation seafood, she would pronounce it as, imitation crab. She said it was imitation seafood. And I was like, no, it's still seafood. She's like, no, it's imitation. And I'm like, it's imitation crab. It's still fish from the sea. So it's still seafood. And she's like, it's imitation. And I'm like, I know. We're just having a disagreement about an imitation of what. And when you tell people it's imitation seafood, you make it sound like it's this other mystery third thing, which is neither crab nor the collection of things known as seafood. And also it's pronounced Italian. But, you know, I don't have opinions about that or anything.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What do you want to happen when you do that, JR?
Death by inches.
I think that's not even being pedantic. I know, right? Right? I'm just incredibly right about that. Is
Their
all.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Rant should do what lore does and just make me sing lore.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Here, get herbed. Well, we're exchanging it for the money because we have no need of money. Because money just magically appears in our bank account. Yeah, alright, touch it, whatever. What are we dumping? So, oh, I don't need this many keys. Ugh. Didn't even see that. Speaking of keys. I don't need this, because I don't need the money. So we're only going for heirlooms. Rant. That's what you want? It doesn't flow quite as easily as lore. Lore is easier as a word to chain together. 100% of room battles, this away. Let's go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Come on. What, where, how, why, when? I want the portraits. Let me have the portraits, please. You know what? I don't need this many crests, I don't think. Give me stuff. None of that is trinkets. Not trinkets. Relics, not relics. Whatever these are called. I just dumbed really hard. First of all, have you eaten? Is part of my question. Because, like, if you're operating with a low tank of gas, then, you know.
Another one falls.
Gotta give yourself a little bit of grace, and you gotta make sure you give yourself calories so your body works.
Executed with impunity.
How much cheese is too much cheese? Yes or no? Okay. Oh, it's a controversial topic. All right, interesting. I was not prepared for the vote to be so evenly split.
Begone, fiend.
Shovel, thing. We don't need crest portraits. Wasn't moving, can't even type moving. Oh. Guess we'll do this. Because you can't punish from number 3. That's why. Okay. Get blighted, jerks. Okay. Dodge. I think this group's doing pretty good. This feels so much easier in contrast to what we did earlier. I'm really happy we got DD3 through. Like, I was nervous about that. I was moving my mouse around and wondering why your game cursor wasn't mine. I have watched streams before where they're playing games that I know, and I have tried to click on the screen, so I get that. I get that. I wildly get that. I've been drinking barley tea. Have you ever had that? I have not. Does that taste like wheat? I generally like really fruity teas. The winner is no, with 2 out of 3 votes. No. Okay, so everybody agrees that cheese. Everybody agrees that cheese. So we're good. I don't. So he's got 2. No, we're good. Let's do a tracking shot because this guy's already dead. There's no point in attacking him. Man, he's really stressing out. Does he have, like, stress against unholy or something? It's gonna become rapturous immediately. Germaphobe. Oh, she's blighting. Oh, and he's fascinated with corpses. Stress in the Weald. We're not in the Weald, buddy. You don't have anything that's giving you this much stress. Why are you so stressed? Why are you so stressed? I've never played this game before, genuinely. It's a toasty Chinese tea. It's pretty good. Interesting. I have a friend who likes silver needles as his tea. He's my tea aficionado who tells me that the kind of teas I like are not actually tea.
Merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Doesn't consider them tea because it's not tea leaves, it's just other stuff in hot water. But I like my flavored water or whatever, so I'm fine with that. I don't need the approval. Honestly, here, you can have some snacks, buddy. We don't need this much food. I don't know why I brought this much food. Let's take some blood. It's locked. Not anymore.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I guess we'll get rid of the antivenom. I sure hope you guys don't get venomed. God forbid we can't. We need 16 torches between here and here. God, I'm not making the right decisions. Here, you can disarm this trap. Get some de-stress. Wow, I was not expecting that to work, actually. That was not a great percent for that to happen. Genuinely, so my trying to move the cursor makes even less sense. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Someone probably could argue that. Well, he did. He has argued that. So, this is just steeped toasted barley. Yeah, so if it's not tea leaves, then, you know, I guess technically, don't let him win though, okay? Unite with me against him in this, and we can just enjoy our teas and call them teas, and he's just gonna have to sit over there and pout and take it. I used to drink a good amount of strawberry tea. That sounds so yummy. I quit alcohol altogether. Not that I drank that much to begin with, but I was looking at mocktail recipes and it said barley tea was a good replacement for an old-fashioned. I've never had an old-fashioned either. I can understand it maybe tasting...
In radiance, may we find victory.
I guess... What's the word I don't know what the word I'm thinking for is. Earthy, maybe. No hipster tea in here. Runs off to... Alright, enjoy your shower, Nut. An old-fashioned was my favorite. I think we were talking about alcohol probably before you came in. We had a long conversation about it earlier, but I like it when I can't taste the alcohol, so... And again, that is being the very few times I deign to drink, in a year. But it's mostly like vodka mix stuff, if I'm gonna do it. Old fashions sound, I think the part about it that I think sounds interesting. Oh, maybe it was a bunch of like plus 15 stress and I didn't notice to move it off. I think the part of it that sounds really interesting is it sounds like it's a very specific, intricate ritual, if that makes sense, right? It feels like it's made with a non-insignificant amount of effort, and that, like, the part of the ritual, like, I can understand that being very appealing, right? If he's not getting low health, he's not really being very effective here, which is, again, fine, but...
Another abomination.
And then he's not great, because I'm up here. This is not... These three were not the best to put together. We're having a fine time. It's a short dungeon, but definitely not the right group with the right mix of abilities. If I mix the abilities around, I think this wouldn't be so... whatever. I just go with... my go-to is rye and Coke. Rye being a name for Canadian whiskey. Oh yeah, because it's basically whiskey, right? Just with it's a different region. Interesting. Whiskey, bitters, sugar cube, ice, orange zest, stirred. It's so good. I don't understand the appeal of whiskey. Again, I think that's one of those things that, like, I understand.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I understand putting in the effort and it, like, you know, becoming an acquired taste and things like that. It's just, again, I haven't acquired it. It sounds expensive to acquire, and it's like, there's so many other, like, things that I can personally be buying that it just didn't feel very practical, which is not exciting or a fun answer, but... I saw a tweet that felt very much like my teenage, or I guess the underage drinking, you know, where everybody else was underage drinking years, and it's like, I'm not fun because I don't drink. That's a separate decision that I have also made. Like, that feels like. I like Bullet Rye quite a bit. Is that a brand or just a style? Funny enough, I think an American rye whiskey will have more rye than Canadian whiskey. If rye is the part that makes it taste like how it does, then maybe it's that I just don't like American stuff. But I mean, again, it's a lot going on there. He is so stressed out. Get shot. Why is he so stressed out? Why is he so stressed out? It's a brand of whiskey? Gotcha. I'm sure they must sell it out of state, but again, if I'm going to drink, it's either going to be the mead that you get at the Minnesota Renaissance Fair, which they don't sell out of state. You have to drive to their farm and fill up your own containers of it, but it's great. And they have dogs, and the dogs that are there when you show up love to get pet. They're black labs. They're very cute farm dogs. But the other thing is it's a Minnesota vodka. It's called Veil. V-E-I-L. It's very good. In that I can't taste it, and their flavors don't taste super artificial. So you can get like apple flavor or something and make it as part of like a fun mix. And again, that's like once a year, so.
The blood quickens.
I think they're more known for bourbon. My favorite Canadian brand is Weiser's 62. That's a lot of rye, I guess. I don't know. That sounds like a lot. 60% rye and it's 95%. Okay. Seems these percentages are a lot. Again, I don't consume enough to form a super strong opinion, right? Stop stressing him out. Why?
Festering fear
No.
consumes the mind.
He has nothing to do. Poor guy.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I kind of just want to let him bleed out so he can be more effective and have fun, you know? Don't touch their stuff, I want to get, okay. Well.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
None of this is trinkets, curios, ancestors stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna make an old-fashioned with my barley tea and report back. Bonne chance. I believe. One of them I'm not a fan of because I got destroyed on it one night and got sick. I went to Texas and asked if they had a Canadian whiskey at the hotel bar, and the only one they had was the one that made me sick. Oh no. Okay, maybe with him at the front and these two trading in the center. We don't get point blank shot, but plus 15% stress until camp. That's his problem. Calm down. That's his problem. I've been really fortunate, and then again, I have so few times gotten had alcohol early.
At least promises success.
That I've never been hungover, nor been so full that I like puked, which is not a thing I would ever really look forward to. We're on the end.
The way
Let's
is lit.
do this.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
More portraits. How many more rooms? We're in the last room. Okay, well, perfect. Then we don't need food. We don't need bandages. We don't need any of that. Now we go.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
My mid-20s were a haze of alcoholism. I rarely drink these days, but man, we had some fun nights. See, part of me worried that I was like missing out on stuff, but like now I'm you know, again, everybody I think was getting really wild
Once,
underage
our estate was the
around
envy
me.
of this land.
And by the time it was like legal, you know, people had settled down and stuff, and I, you know, started to feel, I guess, more secure in my decision, at least. I've never, like, I get really nauseous just as like a separate, like, once a month, I get really nauseous. And I didn't understand in my own mind why I would want to increase that amount of time. You know what I mean? It's like, I already unavoidably feel this bad once a month. I'm good, that's enough. I don't need to increase that number. There we go. Shire's high enough level to fight the Siren. This poor flagellant is gonna just go have some fun. You wanna have some fun, buddy? Where are you? And can we upgrade this? Yeah, we can. Increase the number.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Increase the stress recovery, sure. Reduce treatment costs. That's very important. We are on a tight budget, so.
Gilded icons and dogmatic
Thank goodness.
rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Oh, we should check the wagon. I don't see anybody that we need. I would really enjoy like a shield breaker of any level, or a really cool person of a high level. So that's what we're aiming for. Okay, the question is, do we think that we can get a boss done? Ooh, an ancestor thing. The lantern. It's long. We can't do that. I feel like we could go after the Siren. Start by level. Who we taking? A heal. I feel like we could take Boozy. We don't have a man-at-arms that sort by class. I don't think we have a man-at-arms that level. Because I would really like to take like a high-level man-at-arms, but we don't have one. That's a bummer. The AUG. Okay, we should repair that, by the way. I keep forgetting. Here, enjoy. Because having them trade back and forth in that position seems really fun. It's fine. We'll just take somebody else who can be at that level, or at the front two positions. So maybe we take Zieg. Maybe we take a Crusader. I mean, that wouldn't suck, I guess. Smite. It's not unholy. We could get rid of Inspiring Cry for the last battle and pop a Bulwark of Faith. Or a Stunning Blow and try to stun her. I don't really have a lot of dot stuff happening right now. We've got Captivate. That doesn't suck. Impale, Pierce, Serpent Sway, Captivate. Those are good ones. Yeah, maybe we take Red Shirt. Let's try it. Let's try it. One boss coming up. Doesn't taste like an old-fashioned, but the flavors are good. I don't have any orange zest, so that is the only part that I can really identify when you explain what it is. So that seems like the most important part, because I'm like, I know what an orange is. Right here. And the guild. Boozy definitely has stuff. I think Red Shirt is all... Stop. Sometimes my mouse has been like double clicking lately and it's really frustrating. Okay, that's fine. Fortifying. Extra dodge. There's no reason to scrimp right now. Spend the money, just spend the money. Camping. Camping March, don't care. Extra Blight, skill chance. And Extra Blight resist. Why not? The grayed out ones keep me, like, there's some ones that I just don't ever want to have to look at because I don't use them. So in this case, that makes sense. Minus half stress, time cost 1. Okay, sure. Let's go after a Siren. We are going to, for the trinkets, unequip. There we go. Let's do another dodge. Okay. For her, I'm fine with the stun skill going. Let's just keep her on the scrolls. For this one, extra virtue chance, negative strength. Yep, we're gonna do this one, and extra stress. I'm not a big fan of bleed resist. Unholy. No. She is a size 2, I think. She might not be. She might just be a size 1. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Give him extra dodge. Because I don't want her pulling the really hard-hitting people. Let's go, Boozy. Damage versus marked. We're not gonna mark them. We can do just a little bit. A little bit of stress for the extra protect. I think we're good. No, I'm doing this all in the wrong order. I don't think I need keys, but we'll take them. It's whatever. And Bork.
Under the blood moon, I lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol. A small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
Ooh, grandeur.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Sucks. He sucks so much. One, two, three. 1, 2. So it's here. Let's go. I had some lime, so I used that. I guess it's a very different citrus. I've been putting off sending a message to a friend I haven't really spoken to in a few years who moved away last week, and odds are I'll never see him again. Yeah, I have somebody that I haven't replied to in a little bit too, just because I'm having a hard time coming up with the right thing to say, so I totally understand. You can do it. I believe in you. And yeah, I believe in Boozy. She's like one of the best people on our roster, so I have full faith. She's gonna help get us. Dazzling light. Yeah, let's stun this guy. Don't want him to heal now that he's the one that we've just gotten the damage down on. Nice. Am I a waif? I don't know. I don't know enough to answer that. I hope you're talking about this specific set of... I hope you're talking about this specific set of 4. What you mean, like, when can I stop killing this party? I just got us invitations, but I don't know that we have time to fight the Countess tonight. Like, I think that fight is gonna go much slower than this one, so. Turns out, I don't get you guys killed because I had to get you invitations. It seems like. Dang it. It's not what I wanted. I should impale next.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
When you said Boozy is the best on the roster, oh, of these 4, the roster containing only these 4? Have you seen her quirks? Have you seen her quirks though? That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry I haven't been able to get you those kinds of quirks. I just look at those. Look at these. These are really good ones. I'm sorry, Bad. You'll have to take it up with her.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I think there's a clip of something that Ginger said that might apply. Bad. What is that talking about? Hi, Frog. I crave violence, and violence you shall have. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? I feel so neglected. We'll take you out. You can have, you know, you can...
Confidence surges as the enemy
No.
crumbles.
I believe. You'll be good. You're doing a good job, buddy. You know? Thank you for the frags, everybody. Okay, a critical 18. Dang. You don't have to be mean, JR. Wow. That's not at all... You're saying that as if that is the sentiment that I am trying to convey, and it is definitely not. Nice. That's a good heal, actually.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You didn't say it. No, you didn't. You just let the implication hang.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Again, we're not picking up... We are not... Oh, we got a vampire there. Oh, we're not picking up money. It feels so weird. Again, we're doing an antiquarian run and we're not picking up money. Because that's not the point of the antiquarian here. Nor do I care about money at all anymore. Isn't that nice? Okay. 80%, 70%, 70%, 60%. Okay, well you got him next time, Boozy.
Ambushed by foul invention.
There we go. Minus 30 dodge? No. Did I not take herbs? Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. No. Dang it. Who doesn't bring herbs to the cove? What kind of noob am I? That's the kind of self-confidence that I aim to have as well. Bad at game. Stop touching the fish. Stop touching the fish. Ha! This man, look at this man. He's just having a nice time with his empty bottles, serenading 2 sets of snails until I come along and like ruin their night. What a jerk. Stun those snails. Stun that snail. Okay, that does nothing. Let's just dodge. I should have maybe picked Festering Vapors, because that would have actually done something here. She's gonna go after him. She's the only person who can reach him. Oof. There we go, now we can reach him. 15% stress until camp, and I don't have any herbs. Why didn't I take any herbs? I'm disappointed in myself. Off-kilter jig. Get accused, snails. Also, I did not say hello, Ginger. I hope you have a wonderful stream today. Thank you, Frog. How's your Tuesday going?
Precision.
Nice.
Power.
I had a busy day at work personally, so I have a little bit of a brain fog. But we're getting through it. Okay, because I also had peanut butter M&Ms, so.
Faint hope blossoms.
Oh, she can get through the crazy protect percent. So I should have had her going after the snails. I forget about that. Leave alone. Oh yeah, look, she can just one-shot these snails. Dang it! Stab that snail! Anybody stab the snail. I dare you to stab that snail.
Another one falls.
There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It sure does. That's so interesting. That's definitely new and fresh information. Okay.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I want to speedrun this. I want to get over there. Man. I'm really bummed about not having the herbs. Who's in my herbs?
The light, the promise of safety.
I ran outside and stabbed a snail. Ginger, what did you just make me do? I mean, that sounds like man, I don't know. Anybody brave or foolhardy in chat? Only on Tuesdays. Ugh, thralls. How come we never see any, svelte thralls still, on the cusp of gaseous explosion?
A singular strike.
Poor guy looks like he's not having a good time.
Obliterated.
Damn, Boozy, okay. I'm a fool, but not hardy. Hi, Fishroll, how's it going?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I really want to reorganize this, because again, I'm used to it being here. I don't know why it's not position 1. Dear God, a snail. They are formidable foes with their tough chitin. I believe that is what their shells are made out of, yes? Pretty sure.
Well struck.
Light take you, indeed. Oh, this guy's got the high protect percent. I probably should have gone with him first. Oh, right, I have de-stress. Mellow out, please.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Brave, yes. Foolhardy, no. Alright, enjoy your pool, everybody.
A time
I
to
think
perform
very few
beyond
people
one's limits.
have used that yes/no poll to actually have a yes/no question. You guys are, everybody's so creative. You know, I appreciate you taking the tools that I have provided to you and repurposing them for your own needs. It shows a lot of moxie, and it's an admirable trait, everybody. Let's go. Judging the heck out of you. Look at you. Your sacks are too big or whatever. I don't know. I suppose she's probably like judging them divinely.
Seize this
but...
momentum. Push on to the
Oh,
task's
thank you.
end.
Thank you, Displaced. Yeah, I hadn't cleared that out in a little bit. Appreciate it. Somebody, and I'm not gonna say who, but somebody didn't bring any herbs. No, don't want that. Wanted it if it was loot. Go this way. Are we sack shaming in here? Only if you're a fish. So.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
If you have pelagic cheek sacks, yes, I'm judging a little bit. But only if they are unseemly. So. Not everybody needs to worry. So we have 5 foolhardies and 3 braves. It's a good split. It gives us a nice mix, you know? Not everybody. It's like you don't want a whole party of just tanks. Who's going to be the healer, right? So it's nice to have a good mix of both brave and foolhardy. You want the balance. It's like taking a spork and taping a knife to the end of it. You get a spork knife. Indeed. Gelatinous, unseemly, pelagic cheek sacks. Yes, you're describing that to a T. Or to a C, since we're near it. It's funnier if I just make the drum noise so that you guys have the context for that being a very good joke. It's very good. It's a good joke. It was a good joke and I told it well. The nicest thing I can say is that I'm going to bed. Have a good sleep, JR. You know what, you're right. If you don't have anything to say, then it's time to say nothing about it, huh? Is bad at game, smart, handsome, super cool, and above all else, the most humble person you'll ever meet in your entire life ever? Yes, no. Vote now. Let's let democracy win. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night. Judge. And then I think he should be... No, he's not dead. He still has a significant amount of health. I was judging him for being like, this being a low-level dungeon, and that is not what it is. I don't want everybody to be so stressed out. Democracy rigged. Poll didn't show up. You're right, the poll didn't show up. Okay. Let me refund for you. Sometimes you're right. Sometimes the poll. Hold on. Let me do one, because the poll was working. I don't know why sometimes it decides not to. I feel like it's a glitch on Twitch's end, I'll be honest with you, because it does sometimes work, so it proves that there's nothing wrong with the code per se. So, yeah, Poland, yep. Oh, the answer to the question was so obviously yes, it just didn't show. You're right. Yeah, Twitch saw that and they're like, I don't need to ask. Everybody knows. That's so silly. Don't make me take server time. Don't make me use little ones and zeros to get that information out to the internet. You know. Deep down, you know. J'accuse to death. Yeah, don't make the platform more engaging. Yeah, right? 10 out of 10 Twitch. No. Twitch never has any errors. So, you know what, you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it, Twitch is a perfect platform that makes great decisions and nothing ever goes wrong. So you know what, it has to be on my end. Now that I think about it, that's really the only thing that makes sense. Get judged. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna stress Hill Shire, because...
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. When did it become 11:30? I'm going late. I don't usually... this is a very long Darkest Dungeon stream, so if you're using that for context, it's because it feels like I only did a few, because, you know, the Darkest Dungeon one was so long. But it became 11:30 1 minute ago. 8 minutes ago. I know how to read a clock.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It took me too long to figure out the fish had a cultist headgear on its hand. I don't know that that's big enough, but it is similar to the stress symbol, which is a lot of stuff around here. That is a really interesting thought. It definitely could be. It's just, this definitely looks like a wrist guard here. And I don't see... Maybe. Wait, I was gonna de-stress with him. Dang it.
Hey Ginger,
hi.
Hey chat, that here.
Hi.
You know, it's not easy living life being this funny, smart, handsome, super cool, and exceedingly humble.
I bet.
But I do my best. Each day I wake up and piss greatness.
But a victory,
and I do it
nonetheless.
for you all. It's a hard life, but it's worth it. Smile.
Thank you very much for sharing it with us. That's exceedingly magnanimous of you.
Hey.
Hey. Hi. Hey, Nut. Did Brian say that in the tone with which you would expect that to be delivered? Because he sounded like, can I say, there was no punctuation on that, but Brian delivered that as if like he was sidling up to you, being like, "Hey, buds, everything okay? You doing all right?" Seemed like that was kind of a, you know, stressful situation out there. You know, like, like attempting to like manage your feelings, right? Like, that's the vibe I got, right? Hey, I'm Brian. Hey. Any greatness pissers? Well, I mean, obviously there's bad at game, so yes, there are indeed any. Oh wait, I have laudanum. This is why I don't bring this. I did this instead of herbs. And then I don't even use it. And then I don't even use it. Boo. Oh, but I at least have holy water for the red hook. I don't need the crests. I do need the paint portraits. What are we chucking? You know what? There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Slow draw, compulsive. I don't mind those so much. Slow draw's not great. Stress eater, those are okay. Tippler, the germaphobe is the one that I'm not crazy about, but I don't care so much about that. Okay, it's going on Shire. Anemic. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so the boss is not in this room, I do not think. I'm pretty sure that it's over here. Get out of the way! I felt hit on? Okay. I wouldn't know. Listen, I don't even know what we're talking about right now. Specifically, by whom? Hey, you can eat that vibe for me? Maybe, possibly. Who's asking? Get some heals going. She's been a very damage-heavy, like, roster right now, mostly because we've been mitigating a lot of damage with the extra dodges, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, with the hay? Yeah, okay, yeah, I get that. 8 through 15, 5 through 10. We have the possibility of 10 damage to 20 damage as compared to 8 through 15. So I think we're gonna... Ooh, max, nice. We're gonna accuse... Oh, right, they resist a lot of them. Oh, a lot less, fewer of them resisted than I thought. Oof. Minus 50 dodge, stun, all right. Ow. All right, we got vampires now. Dead? Yes. Not quite dead. There we go. I have blood, but you can't have it just yet, because the last time I did that, everybody had a bad time. Brian's hay was very seductive.
Unforeseen.
But I may
Unforgiving.
just have a thing for AI. Ooh, are you gonna I mean, like, I would say that there's a power imbalance in that you can make Brian say anything. So in a way, it feels like you're the boss of Brian, and in, you know, workplace romances, I would say, not really encouraged, especially with, you know, subordination? Yeah, because that's different than insubordination. Or did I just invent a word? I might have done. All the self-effacing language, you guys. No, you had it better when it's like the fake it till you make it stuff, I promise you. Although, you know. I promise you that's much more charming. It's funnier, too. See, Brain has a printer, it just does what it needs. Oh, Brian. I see Brian as a printer. It just does what it needs. That makes sense.
Inspiration and improvement.
I don't need the candle.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You know what? I just had this weird thought. It just randomly came to me. But, like, I think if I get overconfident, like... That overconfidence itself might cause, like, delayed, prolonged suffering, so much so that we might not make it out of here alive. That just came to me. I don't know from where. Just a thought. Just a thought I thought, you know, was important.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, An uneasy companionship.
What's that from? I don't, just a random thought I had, you know? It just came to me. There we go. Vigil, light grant me the strength to overcome whatever appears in our path. Indeed. We don't have any mortality debuffs. Nobody has them, so we didn't have to worry about the stress. Should bless Boozy. Get her hitting real hard. Strange powders. I don't care about that right now. Stand tall. 1 companion. Minus 50. Oh, here's the mortality debuffs. 2, 3, 2. Too bad it's not herbs.
The way is lit.
Let's
the path
go.
is clear.
Sure
We
is.
require only the strength to follow
Don't
it.
touch it, don't touch it. Good job. Actually, can I touch it? Should I touch it? Do I apply something to this? We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. Or that. Or that. Now we know. Throw a key at it. We don't do that. We just leave it alone, is what we do. Leave it alone. No, we leave it alone is what we do.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, she heals herself way better, actually. That's actually quite good. Okay. 47 secret
The
herbs and
aquatic
spices?
devils
Yes.
have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Oh, I should have changed some of this out. That's a bummer. I should have changed some of that out.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Image JR posted of hands in grass. Oh, touching grass? Okay, okay. What about being underconfident? I mean, I guess I would say that there's nothing specifically wrong with it, but I would say I don't think that's doing you any favors, and it's a thing that you might want to consider. Because a lot of the times we're our own worst enemy when it comes to things like that. The noise, like the song that she sings in the background, is really quite lovely, and I'm just talking right over it. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, I forgot she summons people. We don't need that. Oh, she added. Oh, okay. I forgot that Shire can make them dodge. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Well, that'll wear off eventually.
Impressive.
Nice. %, 61%. This is not gonna land. Oh, never mind. Ginger talking is greater than background sounds. It's not like you guys haven't heard it before, so there's that at least, but... Dang, okay. Alright, didn't work.
Quickly the tide turns.
Didn't work. Get wrecked. Hey, iRock, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? It's very pretty, that song. It's very pretty. We could do a blight. Let's get rid of that, get a little bit of... Okay, that doesn't do a ton. It's fine, though. I gotta be honest, the overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer never made much sense to me. It feels like, if anything, it would be a fast killer. Like, yeah, I think I think you immediately tumble into a problem that you didn't see coming, make one mistake, and everything, like, I agree. I don't think it's slow. It's not poisoning. It's just, it has a good cadence, you know, when you say it, so it sounds true. It has a certain truthiness to it. Going okay, just woke up a wee bit ago. So it is morning for you, goodness. Oh no. Oh no, we're facing Boozy. Uh-oh. 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 Because she's got extra accuracy. Please don't, please don't. Oh, she's guarding herself, that's good. Good job, Boozy. Let's see if we can get her stunned. We can, nice. Okay, don't hit Boozy. I know, how could she betray us? Just for a nice pair of tits, too. You hate to see it. Nope, you need to get out. No, okay. We're gonna move up one because the vampire doesn't want to move. Not right now. It happens to the best of us? Okay. I mean, it is a nice pair. Not right, I mean, like, when she's doing the alluring song, like, I get it, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, I should heal the bleed. There we go. We'll just advance forward with abilities. Come on, dodge it. Resist. Okay. No, it's fine, we're fine. Just don't buff somehow. See if you can heal her for one, please, Shire. I fight for love, indeed. Oh, nope, don't do that one. Alright, well, she's harder to hit now. We'll get through it.
A powerful blow.
Dang, apparently not that much. You are damned. Okay, I agree. Let's go, Boozy. The Siren was offering garlic bread, and who can resist garlic bread? Oh my god, I could go for some really good garlic bread right now. Like, I would do dumb stuff for, like, really good garlic bread. It's been so long since I've had warm garlic bread out of the oven. Oh, yum. Fucking yum. Been retired for over 3 years and I still get up at stupid o'clock. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, I hope that's me.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aphotic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
Aphotic? Is that a typo or is that a different word than aquatic? Aphotic? It is the deep zone. Oh. Why?
Aphotic.
Aphotic. Did he say aphotic? Being the deep zone of an ocean or lake receiving too little light to permit photosynthesis. Interesting. Oh, we learned a word. That's fun. Yeah, me either. Like, I fought her before there. I feel so silly not having heard that when she said it, or when the ancestor said it. Like, I think my brain heard it as aquatic depths. But aphotic, that's fun. A lot of the other, like, fun ocean words, pelagic was something that we learned from this. Shire, who is on screen right now, looked that up once when I asked, while I was trying to muse over what it meant in context. But, the thermocline. It's an interesting concept, and it's like, again, it's the spot in the ocean where like the light doesn't penetrate as much, so you can feel that sudden shift to cold. It's not like a gradual, as you go down, the ocean gets colder. There's like a very abrupt point at which the ocean at the top layers gets warm. And then it's much colder, and then I guess this farther layer down where the sun straight up just doesn't go, where there's like no photosynthesis, but there's like a specific drop in like a certain kind of ray that can permeate that heats the part of the water up top. So, oceans are neat, you guys. Tetanus. Okay, I mean, sure. Warren's Adventure, Unholy Slayer. Sure, that all makes sense. We got 2 vampires out of that,
Once,
too.
our estate was the envy of this land.
That's just the beginning and end of that thought, I guess. Cool, my guy. Yep, we're gonna get rid of that. Like, I can afford to just, like, put them in here now. Stress Eater? Nope, not on my watch. Cool. Well, there we go. There's the Siren. We got a lot done. Darkest Dungeon 3, a boss. Like, that's a lot. That's a dang old lot to accomplish. We're a little late. I've gone on kind of long here. But thank you for hanging out with me. But Infection, I just add another T on there. GG, thank you. Next time we're gonna, actually, now that I think about it, next time is Halloween. So, I have Halloween plans not on Halloween, so for, like, the actual holiday, there's not really, kids don't really come to my neighborhood. Thank you for the 100 bits beta game, I appreciate it. Good night, thank you for the stream, thank you. I was just, out of curiosity, I just wanna, I guess, put it out there. I was thinking of having another community game night, but I kinda wanna play Party Animals. We could all be party animals on Halloween. Does that sound fun to other people? Anybody else interested in some party animals? Play party animals with me? We could all be party animals. I just want to put it out there. I'm floating the idea. Party animal Halloween stream. Party. We can put on the different outfits in the game and we can party. So just if you haven't party animaled, Steam is having a sale starting tomorrow. Fingers crossed. It might go on sale. It might not. But just a heads up, because there's a tutorial. So if you might want to get through it if you want to play on Tuesday. Just thinking party animals. Party animals. Party animals. Sounds more like farty animals. Got 'em? You got me. You're right entirely. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. You know what? Let's in here. It's been a little bit too. I'm just really quick. I want to dip in. Oh my gosh, my internet is being absolute trash right now. I just want to see if there's anybody else playing Darkest Dungeon it's always fun to just check out new people here. I might not be able to do that though, because I might not be able to get to Darkest Dungeon as a category. Just as a reminder, so Sunday, because we're done with Zelda, I'm gonna try to do a one-off game. I haven't announced it yet. I should announce the schedule for the week, or the next 2 streams. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow in Discord so that other people will also have a chance to prepare to party animal. Okay, yeah, I can't load stuff up. So, we're gonna read out, I don't remember right now who I've rated the most recently of them, but you know, I think let's do Muff. He's playing a game called Examina, and I don't know what it is. And that sounds interesting. Hi, Eric. Bye, Eric. Good night. Hello again. Muff is probably playing with Lady. They were both in here earlier, so please give them a hello. We do have a fun little raid message, which they will probably enjoy if you want to copy it. If you've got a, so we've got a little ghosty wave you can say hi to Muff with. Yes. Good night, you beautiful nerds. That's true. Everybody's very cute. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys in Discord, or I will see you on Sunday or Monday. And I am definitely going to have another bonus like Friday stream coming up. And I don't think it turns out maybe not this week because I got to do some other stuff. But I think we're really pretty solid for next week. Anyways, say hi to Muff for me. I hope Examina is fun. Oh, okay. Brian was waiting on that one. All right. All right. Have a lovely evening, everybody. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Bye.